Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Let's doing some fishing. Oh, shoot. Welcome, everybody. No, I'm fine, Nick. Thank you for asking. Nope, just resting. Just resting and staying home. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Oh shoot, I missed my fish. It was a smooth opening of the stream. Well, I almost screwed up catching the fish, and I did screw up the second one there. Caught me red-handed fishing. Where do you think all the zenny comes from for these streams, dude? It's the fish. You gotta fish a lot if you wanna have this many armor and weapons. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Welcome. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS tonight. We've been working our way through the beginning of G rank of this game. Soloing through it, I guess. Look at all those tuna, holy crap. That's so many. Tonight on the table, we're gonna be doing Nursilla with light bowgun. That's something that I couldn't quite do last night. It was a little too big brain, and my brain was a little too smooth at the time. A little too smooth brain. No. A little too big brain for a smooth brain, like mine was at the end of last night. So tonight we're going to be doing that. We're also going to be doing a double Pink Rathian, which is kind of terrifying sounding, and then also double Zamtrios. After that, we will have done almost every monster in the beginning of G rank of this game, and I'll be able to start looking at all the armor and weapons that I want to. So that's what's on the table tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. I had a nice day. I just rested a bunch today, so hopefully that means that my brain will last a little longer before going smooth tonight. Very rarely was Zenny a limiting factor for you outside the very early stages of the game. I wish I could say the same, but it often is a limiting factor. It's not right now. We sold a lot of monster materials that we saved up through all of high rank, and so we're pretty set right now. But with crafting so many armor and weapons, it can get pretty expensive pretty quick. In any case, we're gonna go ahead and warm up with light bowgun, I think. What's tonight's mug? I just had coffee in the blue mug, the 1-year mug. Hang on. This one. The one next to my name. I had that. I had coffee in that one tonight, but I had that before stream tonight, rather than in the opening of the stream. Thank you for asking. Alex, the person who Nick is typing from right now, is the person who makes all the mugs I use. And the person who inspired all the designs for the sub badges there. That's their Instagram. They have really nice ceramics. So if you too want really nice ceramics, check out Alex's Instagram, I guess. All right, let's see what's on this expedition. I want to warm up with an expedition with light bowgun. There's a Tetsukabra and a Kezu. I guess you can say that's the first thing I'm sponsored by, but I'm not sponsored by them. I just really like their mugs. I paid for their mugs, but that's the only ad that's on this stream is for Alex's mugs. There we go. Ticket. I want to use light bowgun to warm up Frenchie because I'm going to be doing their solo with light bowgun, and I feel like it was tough for me last night, so I want some warm up with light bowgun beforehand. Let me look at what Tetsukabra's weak to for light bowgun real fast here. There's not a giveaway. I'm sorry. There's no raffle. I want to practice light bowgun before the Nursilla because the Nursilla kicked my butt. I forget what Tetsukabra's weak to. What happened last night? I mean, we had a pretty nice night. We did a lot more new monsters. We did Purple Gypsyros. We did Rathian and Red Kezu. We did regular Kezu, or no, that was 2 nights ago? I forget. But in any case, we did some new monsters, and then Nursilla was the last new monster I tried. We also finished our first G-rank armor set. I finished the Ash Ketchawacha set, which was nice. That's mostly just kind of it was fun to collect, and it was fun to make my first G-rank armor. I think later tonight I want to try and make a sort of balanced Blade Master set that might have a little bit of damage, a little bit of sharpness, and a little bit of defense skills on it. Alright, Tetsukab was weakest to water and thunder. I think there's also a Kezu. Kezu is not weak to either of those things. I think Kezu is weak to fire. Let's see, which one has better shot type hit sounds? Tetsu probably would be pretty easy to gun with normal shot, so I think we might bring Elemental for Kezu. Let me see here. Kezu, he's got pretty decent shot zones too because of that head. His head's 80. He's weak to fire, so his highest element is a 30. Let's see what Tetsu's was. Tetsu's highest element was also a 30, but there's 2 of them? It doesn't really matter. I think I'll bring normal shot for for Tetsu and bring some fire shot for Kezu. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so fire it is. Which is also the set we're going to be using for Nursilla. So that's nice, I guess. But yeah, that's what's on the table for tonight. Is first an Expedition, then Nursilla, and then a couple other new monsters I haven't fought yet in G-Rank. I'm pretty intimidated by that double pink Rathian quest. I'm a little worried about that one, if I'm totally honest. I need to put fire herbs in this item set. I keep forgetting them. Alright, am I missing anything else? I guess regular herbs. Regular herbs would be nice to have. Hey Monstropolis, welcome. Hi ProCow. I guess, yeah, before I go, I'm gonna go ahead and say hello to folks who are here. Because I like doing that. Okay. Okay. So, just thank you guys for being here tonight. Let's play some Monster Hunter. Welcome to Game God and Monstropolis, to Frenchie and ProCow Gaming, to CJX and Absalon, Wilson Nick and Walking on the Sun. Who else is here? Let's see. Welcome to Absalon, if I didn't already say. Welcome to Absalon and Jay Bergs and Commander Henkel. Just thank you guys for being here. Welcome also to Dravos. I think that's just about everyone who said hi so far. And Cool Guy Dalton, Shedmold. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. I'm looking forward to just more G-Rank in this game. It's been really fun so far. So far, the challenge in G-Rank has felt interesting. It's like slightly sharp because we're still using high rank gear. I'm curious to see what it would feel like if we just made a G-Rank armor set and fully upgraded it defense-wise. Like if it would really still be chunking us in terms of damage, or if it would feel a little bit soft because it's G1. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. These G-Rank expeditions do give a good chunk more points, but we're only killing 1 or 2 monsters per expedition right now. So it kind of evens out, I guess? I don't know. We'll see. I do appreciate the variety of supplies they give you at the camp. That's nice. Max potions and flash bombs and bombs. Seems pretty consistent sometimes what stuff you get. This time you hope not to fall asleep during your stream, drink a good amount of coffee. No worries if you do. It's okay if you fall asleep. But that's cool. I hope you enjoyed the coffee. I also had coffee right before stream. I was getting up from a nap and I had some coffee with my dinner. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we go. I'm continuing to tweak the video settings for the stream, just like ever so slightly, making it slightly sharper one way or slightly less demanding one another way. So hopefully things look good. Doesn't look like we're having any performance issues or anything. Hey Biotech, yeah, we're both live right now. Go with Angani's stream. They're doing cooler fights than I am. I wish I could watch Ang's stream right now. I can't because they're doing fights that I've never seen before. I don't really want to see the monsters yet. I've never seen most of the deviants in Generations. I've seen like maybe a picture, or, like a couple seconds of gameplay, but I've never actually seen any of the deviants that Aang's fighting right now. Plus, Aang's doing no heal. Aang's stream's so much cooler than mine. I'm looking forward to doing those deviants someday. Your solution is to watch both? That's a cool solution too. I've done that before. When there's been multiple tournament perspectives I want to watch, or multiple Monster Hunter streams I want to watch, I've done that. Oh, I was gonna try and get rid of those crabs, but I just whiffed instead. Never mind. You know what? A different plan for this Tetsukabra. I missed 2 of those. It's a shame. Even if just 2 of those hits, I think that's still almost the same as a non-rapid fire volley. Ugh. The reload times and the recoil on crag shot are something I need practice with though. It got so cold. I haven't been outside in a couple days, but I think it's cold around where I live right now. I like the cold though. It means that it's not unbearably hot in my apartment. It's gotta be so close to a KO, right? Hey Schmeg, welcome. What up to you too? Yep, we're back at it again for G rank. You got it. It's just cold and windy. It was super windy across like it seemed like the whole US the other night. Tons of folks in chat were talking about how windy it was for them. Yeah, it's gotten cold enough out that my cat has started to like snuggle up with me when I'm like relaxing in bed, which is something she doesn't normally do. I'll save the rest of the crags for Kazu, and we'll just go for some clust. I'm not great at clutch shot. Gotta practice to get better, I guess. Ouch. This is some of the problems we were running up into with Nursilla yesterday, is that these armor sets I have made for my light bowguns would be great if you were like an amazing light bowgun player and knew the timings for 4-shot volleys and knew the timings for all the reloads. Did you fight Nursilla? Not yet. We're going to be rematching Nursilla after this. Last night we tried Nursilla using this set, and it failed. Came pretty close the first time we tried her, and then I got too tired and had a hard time trying to focus in and do it after that. My brain was too tired to try and figure out these 4-shot volleys. You missed it because it was late? It's okay. Alright, I think I'm going to use normal shot on that Tetsukabra for the rest of the time. I think first thing I do in G rank is going to be making some bowgun sets that don't feature bonus shot. Bonus shot is a little bit too much for me at this point in the game. Picking on Tetsukabra, hardly. He just carded me, like in 2 hits. Because gunner defense. How much defense do we have on this set? 308? Could be worse. Okay, he's in the next area over. Oh, he came here. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. We've been away for a little bit. He's probably gonna roar? Yeah. I want that second tusk break. Gunning something that doesn't come as easily to me as Blade Master stuff, I really gotta focus in. I framed that. I didn't I-frame that. Oh god, why can you do that 3 times in a row? Oh, that's what I'm missing on this set, is the little The little jerkies. The lost my jerky. 1 jump. 2 jump. Charge? Big jump. You can do a charge after that, though. Oh, we can do multiple charges. Okay. I thought I was so slick. I'm paying attention. I know what Tetsu's gonna do. Nope. 1 charge. 2 charge. Jeez. So late, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get hit. Ugh. Ugh. So much healing just gone. That always feels so bad. Especially in G rank where he hits me for like 2/3 of my health or 3/4 of my health every time he goes. It feels so bad. Always associate Jurassic Frontier theme to Tetsu because of GU. Me too. Like, when I think of him, I definitely think of Generations, because I played so much of that game with him in it before I played this game. He's tired out now. That means we have an opening for some damage. Oh, that's the tail. He's trying to hit his leg. Okay, there's the second tusk break I was waiting on. Ugh. You think you're safe, but you're not. Please don't kill me. Nice, cool raid off. Nice waste. There we go. Gets the down you've been waiting for, just misses the shot. Get back into GU. There's so much to do. There's so much to do in that game. Too early on that. Yeah. It's a bummer. There's so much to do in that game. It's like anytime you get bored of one particular style, you can switch it up to a different style for that same weapon or a different weapon. Oy, oy, oy. I don't even really remember the story of GU. You're on the final G rank. That's further than I got. Yeah, it feels bad. It's such a bummer because this set is so efficient on ammunition here. I'll show you guys what I've got. This set has Fire Attack 3, Recoil Down 1, Bonus Shot, and Combo Pro. So it means you can combine a lot of extra shots, and you're getting extra efficiency out of those shots because they all have an extra shot to the volley. I just can't fit those volleys in that well. If I could fit the volleys in, this set would be just killer, but can't quite do it. Might be worth figuring out a way to like ungem rapid fire. Let me take a look. What decorations do I have in these? Factory, combo plus. There's a rapid fire. So I could probably remove that and just not have rapid fire on the set, and that might make it easier for some quests. It's nice that I can do that. I might try that for Nursilla and see if that helps or not. Yeah, we'll try that for our next quest and see if it helps me here. The paintball's worn off. I'm hoping he's just gone into the next area. It's funny having stuff like Pink Wrath in G1. When I think of those subspecies, I think of G2 and Freeman Knight. Oh, don't leave. Dead left. What's that? Oh, there's our Kezu. I guess I can paintball or paint shot him. Alright. Tetsu probably just went back to this next area. Hey, Unholy Death, welcome. That scream, though. Yeah, here he is. I shoot those back legs. Actually, just his head is his weakest spot for shot. I should be shooting his head most of the time instead of his back legs. The tail's pretty good, too. Nice. It's too far away. Hey, Martz, welcome. There's more struggle bus light bowgun to be had. I think for our next Nursilla attempt, I'm going to try gemming out rapid fire bonus shot and see if that helps. Tetsu Cabra has carded us twice, but he also does like 75% of our HP with one move. So, hard to fault him. Okay, he can do the charge after that move. One. Just one. So the same skill, but you purposely gem out a skill. Yep. I mean, the rest of the set's great. It's got fire attack +3. It's got recoil down. It's got combo pro. Even if you take out rapid fire, it's still a pretty decent set. And it's kind of nice to be able to switch back and forth between the two styles, whether you feel confident on the fight or not. I feel like you could probably bowgun almost any monster in the game with bonus shot if you were good enough at that monster. There's a certain, I think, diminishing returns where some monsters just don't give you enough openings to really take advantage of those 4-shot volleys. But I bet you can do it on almost any monster. Kazu's here. Which one did I hit? I hit Tetsu Cabra. Okay, that's fine. I didn't paintball him though. What is Crag Shot? Crag Shot is like a sticky. If you're familiar with stickies from World, they're the same thing. They stick onto the monster and then they blow up and they can do some impact damage or some KO damage to the head if you hit the head. That's how I KO'd the Tetsu Cabra earlier, is this gun rapid fires Crag Shot. Has increased recoil and reload time though, which screwed me over earlier. It does in Freeman Knight, Commander Henkel. That's literally the only use for dung bombs in Freeman Knight. They do not... People say they work on monsters. I've never seen them work on a monster in Freeman Knight. Apparently you have to like hit the monster before they notice you, but I've never been able to replicate that. I don't know. They do definitely work with a flash bomb on Kezu though. Still a tad counterintuitive? I guess so. I mean, I think it will actually increase my survivability. Nursilla's pretty quick. The G-rank monsters are doing a lot of damage to me with light bowgun. So even though it's like I'm getting slightly less damage per shot, I'll be able to fit more shots into more openings, and hopefully I won't overcommit as much. I think it will be a wise choice for fights I'm struggling with, like your solo. Even if it is not what you normally think to do, is gemming out skills from your set. I framed that big stomp once today. Oh boy. Yeah, so that's the damage we're getting. Damage ain't pretty. The concept itself is hilarious. I guess so. Yeah, the damage is really rough. Kazu followed us again. That's why I'm not beating myself up too much that I've already double carded to this Tetsu. I was like, that's a lot of damage. Is that high rank armor against G rank damage? Yeah, high rank gunner armor against G rank damage. Even though it's just early G rank damage. Like Tetsu isn't that fearsome of a foe. He hits kind of hard, but you got a long answer question to ask? That's fine. We're doing bowgun stuff right now. I can talk. I think. I'm taking a while on the Setsukabra though. I'm worried. I don't want him to leave. What challenge run would you most like to do in each generation of Monster Hunter? No repeat answers? Do you have 5 separate challenge runs? The Kazu followed us again. What is wrong with this thing, dude? It's supposed to be a Superman dive. Yo, Kazu. Knock it off. You have poison. There's no heal, naked, probably other creatable stuff. Okay. I mean, I don't know, Marks. Let me think about it for a minute and see if I can try and think of an answer. Like, there's certain types that are just a lot easier. Like, you see folks in World cheesing their way through damageless runs where they can just, like, warp back, like, can poison the monster and warp back to camp, restock on poison items, and then, like, go poison the monster again. It's like, oh boy, you did this tough fight damageless. Look at you. By abusing teleportation and restocking items. Like, I don't know. That's a lot more doable because you follow this again. That's a lot more doable in World than it is in any of the other games. And it's still neat that you can do that. It's just like, I don't know. I cannot believe this thing followed us again. It's moving areas so much. I'm also kind of incredulous this Tetsu is still alive. There we go. Would you want to do a challenge in the game where it's feasible but easy, or hard but frustrating? Hard and frustrating. Like, I don't know. If something's easy to do, it's not that much of a challenge run. Like, I mean, I feel like an easier sort of challenge run is like, oh, I'm only going to use a single weapon. That's like an example of an easier challenge run. And that still counts, because, I mean, like, there are bad matchups for every weapon in all the games. But, I don't know. Time to gun a Kazu. Pulling up his hit scenes again. In order to do that, Marks, in order to kind of rank the challenge runs like that, I would need to kind of list out challenge run ideas and then kind of assign them to games in terms of what I thought they would fit the best with. Like, clearly you wouldn't want to do a damageless Monster Hunter 1. But you can do sort of a damageless Monster Hunter World, that kind of thing. I don't know, I feel like Monster Hunter 1 could be like a single weapon thing. Single weapon run pretty straightforwardly. And it wouldn't necessarily be overly easy because that game is hard. Just on its own. Which game would you most want to do naked? I don't know that's something I ever want to do, is a game, like a playthrough of only naked hunts. I think the answer for me would be like one of the high rank only games that's like a shorter game. Base generations, so I can just abuse absolute evasion. I don't know. I don't really think I have an answer to that question, because I don't foresee myself doing particular challenge runs for any games anytime soon. Yep, that's what I mean, Darklink, is base generations for the 3DS. It would be a high rank game with some abusable bits to it that would make it easier to do a naked only playthrough, I think. I really don't want to do that one though, Marks. Like, I have no intention of ever doing a naked only playthrough. Like, doing naked hunts is so incredibly difficult. You are essentially making every hunt in the game like a close to perfect run, where you're either locking the monster down with items that you bring in, or you essentially have to know their moveset and do the fight perfectly. Like, that's just a grueling way to do a playthrough of any game. I'd much rather do individual hunts, because you can focus in on a hunt and learn that hunt, and then it's a little more like contained, but a naked playthrough of a game would just be incredibly difficult. I just dodged directly into that and friggin' died. That is really too bad. Freeman Knight, negative skill sets only. Negative skills are an interesting idea. And like, I was far enough away where I could have just walked. I could have just calmly walked away from those thunder shots, but I was like angstily rolling, trying to roll out of the way of them instead. I only enjoy a couple challenges, and I probably only want to foe them in one game. I don't understand what that means, I'm sorry. I don't know, Martz. I'm not in a place where I'm ready to do challenge runs of games like that. Okay, another answer is, I think that, especially for me right now, let's say I dropped everything right now and went, I'm gonna do 4 Ultimate naked, or I'm gonna do 4 Ultimate with no armor skills through the whole game, or like with a rarity 3 weapon. I think those are interesting to see conceptually finished. I think that they drag in practice to watch. And like there will be some folks who would like to tune in for that, and some folks who would like to, like, conceivably, let's say, if someone wanted to do every monster in Freeman Knight's G rank with all 11 weapons, there are folks who will want to sit there and watch multiple weeks of you malding out to G rank Plesioth. But then there are other folks where they're going to be like, that is way too much G rank Plesioth for me. And also, I just feel like I don't know if I have the wherewithal to do that. So I don't know if there are that many challenge runs that I feel like hold up over the course of an entire playthrough, as opposed to a more self-contained, like, I want to do this particular monster with every weapon, or I want to do this particular fight naked because I think it really lends itself to that. I don't know if there's a challenge run that I would want to commit to doing a whole game with. I mean, you say that, but then you get to G rank and all of a sudden you don't have any sharpness management skills, Martz. I don't know. That'd still be manageable? I mean, it'd be manageable, but there are some fights where that would really drag. If you needed a specific weapon, if you needed a specific weapon for a monstrous fight, and that specific weapon had really bad sharpness, you'd be in rough shape. Did you beat the Red Kazu and Rathian quest? I did, Spazzing. We're going to be doing that double pink tonight. Oops, I went the wrong way. Hey, Josiah. So I guess my answer, Martha, is that, like, I don't know that that sounds appealing to me, and I would still answer the question, but it's not something I've thought about before. I mean, I don't disagree with you that it's, like, interesting or not doable. I just don't think it'd be good to stream. And I get that that wasn't the question, but when I think about it and why I haven't spent much time thinking about that or why I don't have a good answer for you is because I don't think that that would be good for a stream. Or at least I don't think that that would be good for my stream. I don't know that I'm good enough to do like game-wide challenge runs like that, and I don't know that that would be interesting to watch over the course of an entire playthrough. Oops. I really need to bring those friggin' Mosswine Jerky on my gunner sets right now. So many big, chunky red hits. Yeah, I know it is, Martz. It's just it's tailor-made to where I feel like it works for my stream, personally. I don't know. I'm looking forward to Baroth X. I'll probably make Baroth X. Yeah, once we beat double Pink Rathian and double Zamtrios tonight is when I think I'm going to start making a list of things I'd like to make in G1. Oh, that was an awful shot. That sucks. Hey, Markcast. Double pink unlocks something good for Sword and Shield. Well, cool. I'm excited for both of them. You were thinking of something blasphemous the other day? What were you thinking about? Whoop. Cool. He went a lot smoother than Tetsukabra, even though he still carded me. I think he carded me at least once, maybe twice. Can't remember. No, thank you. Oh. Well, that's kind of exciting. My first time fighting one of these in the Everwood. I'll be back. It's gonna be a long one. Okay, Marths. Do you have enough ammo to kill the pickle? Probably. Maybe. I have to look at his shot type hit since it's been a while since I fought a Devil Joe with bowgun. This is a G rank expedition, yeah. Oh my god, Kazu. Please just do your little dumpy charge. Do shock traps even work on Kazu? You'd think they wouldn't, but they do. Are you joking? You're not in the trap? Thank you, my word. right. I need to look at Devil Joe's shot type hit zones because I don't remember them. Let's take a look at those together. Okay, so when unenraged, his head takes 60. Everything else is pretty lackluster. He does take a little bit of fire damage on his chest, so if we run out of normal shots, we could use fire, but wouldn't be great. Once he's enraged, he takes damage on his chest. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Let's see if this works out. I can't imagine what could possibly go wrong with 4-shot volleys on a Devil Joe. Right, Pierce. Pierce would be good. I don't have any Pierce with me, I don't think. Nope. Does this gun fire Pierce? It does, but not really. Hey, Wander Omega, welcome. That would be exciting, wouldn't it, Spaz? And getting like early Devil Joe materials. Does Paint Shot only do 1 damage? I would imagine so. Would you only get 20 Mega Potions for the entire save, Marks? And what would you do when you ran out? Oof. It sounds really hard, Marks. It sounds like definitely a challenge. Keep playing until you win or quit, like how Nuzlocke can actually be perma-lost. Okay, that sounds tough. Like, I think my actual answer to you, Marks, about challenge runs is I think that you have to tailor it for the individual person who's doing them. Like, if you dump me, or if you just dump any average person into a really tough challenge run that they're not prepared for, it's going to be a bad time. And I don't always know that it would be, like, a good thing to watch or a good thing to complete. I know that if you dump me into, like, a really rough challenge run, like, let's say, I don't know, even some of the quests I've done in some of my playthroughs that have bordered on, like, really difficult for me have kind of put me in, like, a really rough spot where, like, I'm not having as much fun in the game, and it's just really difficult. I feel like you have to balance the challenge run for the player. So the way I play the game is kind of balanced around my skill level as a player, where it's like, I don't know, I couldn't do all types of challenge runs, but I can do this one because I've kind of felt out how I like to play. Okay, maybe shooting his head. Some options aren't insane anymore, if you noticed. I haven't noticed, Spazzing, sorry. I'm not very good at Devil Joe in general, so we'll see how this goes. When are you going to fight Rajang? Probably not for a while, because I think he's probably in, like, G3. And we're still on G1, so it's going to be a long time. If one shows up in the Everwood, I'll try him. Alright, now we need to be shooting his chest. That's a little bit tougher. What is this? Okay. What a weird move. It's a big opening for ranged. Yeah, I can see that. I was going to say that was not all that threatening to a ranged user. To a Blade Master, that seems like it could be scary. have no meats. I also have no adamant seeds. So if we get hit by defense down, that's kind of curtains. And I have nothing to make his whole hungry portion of his fight shorter. I could probably try and find some raw meat in the Everwood, honestly, but his boulders are also bigger and bounce. I gotcha. Spazzing, I appreciate the tips from you on like what's new on the monsters, but I think I would have more fun if I noticed it on my own. I'm not upset about it. I think that I would have more fun noticing the differences on my own rather than having you tell them to me. If I'm having a trouble figuring a move out, feel free and like jump in, especially if I ask. But I think we might. He probably is gonna one-shot us with a lot of moves at this point. What's up, Big G? Oof. I fought an Ashen Lao? I did, yeah. Yep. What games is he in? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, Monster Hunter Frontier. I do not believe he's in GU. Ashen Lao also might be in, like, G? Monster Hunter G? And maybe Freedom 2? I'm not totally sure. He's definitely not in any game after Freedom Unite, I don't think. Okay, he's leaving. Scary. I wonder if... Are Aptonoth going to walk back into here, or is it just going to be crabs? I think it's probably just going to be crabs. Is the Ashen Lao armor like the GX armor in GU? I'm not sure. Something else just spawned. It's a Berserk Tetsu. Well, I'm definitely not doing that monster. I think I have enough ammunition to try and finish this Devil Joe if I'm lucky. I'm going to try my best to fell this Devil Joe. We have unlimited carts, but if we cart enough times, he'll run away. Can Rajang spawn in? I don't know. I haven't encountered one. I don't know what the list is like for the G-Rank expeditions. The GX set is blue? Then yeah, that's probably it. Jang can't spawn in guild quests? You mean expeditions? Oh jeez. Okay, that was fast. That stop came out real quick. I got you, Spaz. Thank you. Oh, the Conchu are going to be just unbearable. Just figured you might know since you fought. Well, then yes, Ashen Laoshan's armor is indeed blue. Oh, that's so much damage. And this defense down lasts forever. I'm also out of healing. I might actually use one of these easy maxes for that. It's one head break. Oh no. Oh, can't you go away? Sure, Marths, go ahead. He's hungry again, so he's gonna be super bitey. So we can do a bite and probably a walk-up bite into a stomp. Pretty scary. Kanji, you suck. Ugh. G-Rank Joe has a giga-sized HP pool. He might run. I'm gonna try it anyways. At least you'll get a Fang. Yeah, we might, for breaking his face. Especially if we cart like I just did. Thankfully, more supplies spawn at the base, so maybe they'll give us some more first aid meds. That'd be really nice. What do we get? Hey, first aid meds. That's really nice. This is our last max potion, though. We have plenty of ammunition, I think, still. This set is nothing if not efficient in terms of ammo usage. Okay, they always try and shoot his chest with fire shot. This set does boost fire shot quite a bit, so it could be worthwhile. Sort of. Think he resists fire? I'm looking at his hit zones. He's not like super weak to it, but he has a 15 zone on his chest, and his chest is a 35 for shot type damage. So if we boosted our fire damage, because we have fire attack +3 on this set, I mean, it would deal some damage. It wouldn't be like nothing. Savage Devil Joe only appears in G-Rank expeditions, so if you want to get stuff, be sure to stay for it. Eventually an event was added for it. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that about certain G-Rank monsters, that they were exclusive to the Everwood. Kind of like how certain monsters in Iceborne were either cycling quests or exclusive to the Guiding Lands for a long time. He's weak to Ice, Thunder, and Dragon. That is true. He is weak to those. Actually, he's actually weaker to Fire than he is Ice in this game. I'm looking at his chart right now for 4 Ultimate. I'm looking at regular Devil Joe, not Savage or Furious, Savage Devil Joe. Okay, so that's how that hits. We're probably gonna die to it. Good first try here in this quest. That move's just obnoxious. Should have aimed a little lower for his head. Hey Daniel, welcome. We're trying our first G-Rank Devil Joe right now. It's pretty scary. It's the first time he's done the hip check. Seem to see some Gore Magala greatness. We probably won't be fighting G-Rank Gore Magala tonight. Sorry, Nico. We recently got to G-Rank, and so we haven't gotten to fight too many monsters yet. Tonight's going to be all about the monsters in the stream title. Oh, we're going to die. Oh, we didn't die. That's nice. Devil Joe, please listen to the Dung Bomb and leave. There's that big boulder. Jeez. Better dying the lower level threat level monster. Probably a good idea. He's leaving. They both left. Why, game? This game's so mean to me. They're both here. Well, I'm dung bombing the Tetsukabra this time. God God darn it, man. Leave. God, I missed. Leave. Okay, he's tired again. Oh, that quick little turnaround bite is such a problem. Well, this is certainly a warm-up for the Nursilla we need to light Bowgun after this, right? Oh, the turn bite. I gotta be a lot more careful when he's hungry. Yeah. These volleys are way too long for a lot of his openings. Like, I don't think there are that many moves of his that I can safely shoot him with that if I want to hit his head. I can shoot other parts of his body, but hitting his head's tough. He has a lot of moves where once his head's facing us, he can come get us. No more supplies. No healing, no more supplies. Well, it's my first time trying G-Rank Joe. He seems like Double Joe. It does feel good to me to get slightly better at fighting Double Joe over the years. Over the months. Earlier this year, I didn't know how to fight a Double Joe. I'd avoided fighting one for years and years. In a pickle now, I would say that is apt, Captain Renegade. That's an apt description of what we're in right now. I have a bunch of bombs. I have a flash bomb. Hey, Pickle. This is only a great idea. Yeah. I think I owe you guys two sets of beans. I didn't get you fries for the last one. Only a good idea, right? I'm also out of dung bombs now. Watch out for the hip check. Oh, thanks, Martz. They give ++ nectars. I'll try and keep my eye out for them spazzing. I was looking for them the other day. I haven't been looking for them tonight. There are some. The Wumpus move? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means via text, sorry. The monster looks like he's going to flee. You don't say. Oops. Jeez. I couldn't tell if that hit him or not. No, Martz, I don't think so. Tetsukawa's back. I don't have any dung bombs left. I'll keep fighting until he leaves, though. He left. Well, that one left. Oh wait, I don't want to be shooting his face. Oh! Yeah. These 4-shot volleys don't... Like, I can't tell if I'm just saying that because I'm bad or because they're really tough. Like, they're tough to fit into these openings. It's probably a mixture of both. I am bad at these 4-shot volleys, and they're also tough. We can go with that. But definitely the I'm bad part. At least we didn't get a maze in our Everwood on our way back to the Devil Jump.
This is beams!
Yeah, I saw people recommending both ways spazzing. I saw folks saying it was decent. I saw some folks saying it was a trap. To me, it feels like a bit of... I don't know. I feel like for certain matchups, it really makes a lot of sense. But especially when starting G-Rank, when you don't have a whole lot of room for experimentation, not really worth it. Oh. This is pretty bad. I gotcha. I couldn't fit that onto this set spazzing, but... I couldn't fit that onto the set because it's an elemental damage set. Load up makes sense, though. Well, we'll see how long it takes him to leave, I guess. We're still at 4,000 points for the expedition. I don't know if it subtracts the points for carts at the end or right now. Honing in weapons? I've never honed a weapon in this game, so I don't know. I don't really like the whole life hone idea, personally, but that's just me. He's leaving this area, at least that's something. Okay, he got away. Goodbye, Tetsu. Well, we tried our best. Without any healing, that wasn't going anywhere. That and this armor set. Yeah, your buddy Joe has you. That's okay. I was expecting that. I'm not too upset about it. I'm still happy to have tried. Should use it before you knock it? Okay. I don't like the idea of things that give you your health back while being aggressive in Monster Hunter, but I haven't tried it, so I don't know. I have never honed a weapon because I just got the G rank. Yep, we got some experience on the G rank Devil Joe. I'm not upset about it. It would have been pretty neat if we had managed to down him our first time seeing him, but we'll get another shot sometime. Oh, I didn't bring any tuna. I could have brought tuna with us too. Oh well. Yep, we did get a Devil Joe break. That's nice. Devil Joe Hardfang. Cool. Alright, let's try that Nursilla. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to use that voucher. That's okay. I don't have any raw meat. I don't have any raw meat to cook with. That's not good. Sounds like all those hones are pretty personal preference. I'll see what I think of them when I get to them. I don't have that many steaks with me right now. That's not good. I also don't have much in the way of bomb casings, but I think I have more stones. Yeah, I bought a bunch of stones from the trader the other day. That's nice. We were really low on stones for a really long time. There we go. That's needed to happen for a while. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and take this salvo jewel out, which should take off rapid fire. And that should make things a little easier here. I don't think I have any other rapid fire decorations, and I don't. All right, Nursilla rematch, and then after that, we're gonna go ahead and do the Pink Rathians. Pink Rathians, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for. Someone chose Light Bowgun for Nursilla last night, and I couldn't quite finish it, so here we are. It is a capture quest, and I need to remember that, because I didn't remember that last night. All right, is there anything I can leave behind here? I'm gonna leave behind the small barrel bombs and bring another trap, just in case. Okay. Off we go. Are you going to make the Cydaeus weapons at some point? Maybe so. I know we have access to them now. I'll take a look at them because I just got access to them at the very end of high rank. When we cleared one of the high rank quests, I think Naked and Afraid. I'm sorry for the anticlimax. I want to look at her shot type hit zones again. I have a bad memory when it comes to shot type zones, especially when I'm learning lots of them quickly. So let's go ahead and let's real quick look at hers again so we know what we should be shooting. Okay, so I want to start by melting her skin off with fire. Is this Nursilla? This is Nursilla. She doesn't take that much fire damage. I guess she takes it on her poison stinger, her torso, and her leg segment. Those are all okay. Oops. Normal shot would probably be stronger to use through the whole fight, honestly. Whatever, we're using a fire shot, so. Yeah, I guess a smarter way to run this quest would have been to bring normal shot and break her skin off with that before then using thunder shot in the second half of the fight. Oh well, whatever. So we now have 3 shot volleys, which should be a little easier to work with, I think. Oh right, she has this move. I completely forgot about that that quickly. That's not good. Off to a good start. What is she doing? Yeah. Very thankful already for that 3-shot volley. Pretty close. Was your first armor set in 4U? That's cool. Okay, she's mad. Whoops. A little bit off aim-wise there. There we go. That move's gotta be scary as a Blade Master, the walking forward lawnmower move. I'll be interested to see how that feels when you're up close to her instead of farther away. The Monster Hunter Frontier Twitter still tweets? Like the official COG one? Really? I mean, I know that people still tweet about Frontier. I follow a few folks who tweet about Frontier a lot. But the official one does? That's odd. I wouldn't have thought that to be the case. That sounds like the official one. Do you have a translation for what they tweeted? That was a bet. It's a scary bet right there. It's been a difficult time, hunters. Please take care of yourself. With a picture of Frontier Monster wearing a mask. That's cute. How does the fight feel now? Not as scary. Good for them, knowing that lots of folks still follow that and tweeting out about masks. That's a good thing to do. It feels better marked by a lot. Oof. Thanks for telling me, Cool Guy Dalton. I appreciate you sharing that. That's a cool find. Conchu. Classic. Thanks, Conchu. Well, I mean, we're getting them, Wander Omega. Just sit tight. More bugs are on their way in Monster Hunter. There aren't too many game series where all of a sudden you're like, man, I really wish this series had some more bugs. Bethesda would kill for Monster Hunter fans' attitude towards bugs. Sounds pretty spooky. A centipede with Naturala's skeleton. Guessing he's gonna walk? Yeah. She's gonna walk, rather. Oh no, Banabra, please no. She can decide which one of those she's going to do on the fly, or if it's sort of started, or if it's decided when she starts it up. I think it's probably decided when she starts it up. Thank you. I think the walking on it is a bit delayed. I'm not sure what to talk. What do you mean the walking on it? Her skin's off. Is she leaving? Oh, please don't leave. I just put so much nice KO status into you. No. I spent so long wasting time for that mount. Only for her to leave right after I got the mount and the KO built up. We can probably still get the KO if I'm careful. We might die. Whoa, she's fast. Stamina's low. I love it. She does that little boo. Oh, we're so dead. That sucks. Man, I really wanted to get a KO. We got a KO last time. I shouldn't play around with that as much. I should be a little more conservative with the damage. That's too bad. Is that deadly poison? It is, yeah. Oops. Okay. I think I will lay off the Crag, and we're going to switch over to normal 2 for the rest of the fight. If we get any more downs, we can always try and go for Crag or Clust, but I'll probably stick with normal 2. So now that her skin is melted off, her head's her weakest, followed by her belly, and then her poison stinger and torso. Okay, so we just don't want to shoot the legs, basically. Actually, wait, I'm gonna probably paint shot her first. Can you? Okay, you can't reload on the wall. That's a bummer. Oh, the walking one. Okay, I get what Spazm was talking about now. The walking version of her bite. It's a bit delayed. Oof. Not that one. Oh. Please, Narcilla. Let me live. The damage is so intense. Cleanser, I could have used it. Oh. Alright, we need to either drink an antidote or get down to that now. I think we're gonna die again. Nope, we got lucky she left. Wow. She showed mercy. That's so intense. I should have used the cleanser, because I had it in my inventory. Yep, it's a good thing we don't have that many more monsters before I'm going to make some G-rank armor, because this is quite tough when you can die that quickly. I have music like that in games sometimes, Kogai Dalton. This one doesn't do it for me, but I know that feeling, where it sounds like a phone ringing or someone yelling or something. Alright, you bug. Excuse me. Thank you, guys. I couldn't even get to the cleanser fast enough. God darn it. I would have been safe if it wasn't for the ledge. I'm gonna come fight her over here where she can't be on the ceiling. Okay, she's tired. That's good for us. This angle is not good for us. You gotta really delay that evade. You can cut off her arm for her scissor claws. I should probably try. They don't take very good damage. That would be another good thing to go for Crag Shot on if I had more Crag, but I'm out of it now. Hello, Umahara. Welcome. Also, I'll probably try and worry about breaking her fangs when I have a weapon that I feel more comfortable with against her. This is definitely a struggle. Right now, I'm just trying to get the clear. It'd be nice to break her arms, though. You lurk for a while you do chores? No worries, welcome. I hope you enjoy the lurk. She does that often when entering an area. It's like almost like a Barioth, where the Barioth attacks you when it comes into an area. She will often do it like a big old jump attack at me as I come in. But you suck. That challenge is pretty old, Umahara. I stopped doing that about halfway through my Freeman Knight playthrough, but we did finish Freeman Knight earlier this year. We did solo most of that game's G rank. Only exception being White and Crimson Vitalis. And I guess a couple multi-monster quests. Game is gnarly. Game is very gnarly. It got to the point where I think I could have soloed most of it, but some of those Vitalis fights just got me down, so I switched games to this game. But we did finish pretty much every fight in that game. I fought every monster, but I didn't do every single quest there was. We just got to this game's G rank a day or two ago. You beat the quest? No, it did not beat the quest. I've carded once so far. Or I think I've carded once. I might have carded twice, actually. Yeah, I've carded once. That's one of the arms broken. Will you have your revenge with G Fatalis in this game? I mean, I think so. Yeah, I'll certainly try it. It seems like much more of a fun, like, if the high rank versions of Fatalis in this game are any indication, it seems like a much more balanced and fun fight than Freeman Knight's version. So I'm more down to try that. Freeman Knight, it felt pretty dumpy. Welcome back though, Marks. Lots of good iframes to be learned in G1. Lots of iframes on Ash Ketcha. Lots of iframes on Berserk Tetsu. Lots of iframes on her. Clean substance. I think Saltus drops that too. I could poison her. I don't think it really matters, but whatever. Let's do it. Why not? Did you hear that? I didn't, but it was probably the Dalmadur noise. Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get away from me with that. Such a cool fight. It is LOTV, absolutely. Oh, she jumped over that, I think. She's tired now, though, which is good. Tired and angry? Yeah, tired and angry. The time we're spending to poison her probably isn't worth it. Like, I could have gotten a lot of normal shots off on her right now. Okay, there we go. Poison. What lower tiered monsters would you want to see variants of? I guess Arzuros. I know there is one in GU, or a Deviant rather. I don't really think Cleanser helps you at all versus her spider stuff. She hones in on you too quickly for you to properly use it because you have to flex after it. Yeah, Arzuros. We should try quick boxing some items on your touchpad. Yeah, I probably should. I forgot about that. I have a Y-Stone and a Barrel Bomb on there, but I never use them. Is that really missing? What's your opinion on Switch Axe? Nephilim Gamers, I like it. It's a good weapon. We used it for a couple important quests at the end of High Rank, just recently. I have some blank spaces on my bottom screen too that could be used for. Switch Axe is pretty good. I don't know. I like it. There's not a single weapon I don't like. There are weapons that I feel like I have a harder time with. Like, I don't feel overly good with light bowgun or hunting horn or heavy bowgun. I do, yeah. Yep, Marks, I do that. Yep. For this kind of a fight, it seems like a raw damage light bowgun set would be doing a lot better than the set we've got right now. This set is geared towards fire damage, which only helps a bit for the first part of the fight. Not the wisest setup to bring in. Oh, jeez. Okay, so you can roll in through that mouth attack even as it's starting up. That's good to know. Is she leaving? She is. Okay. Now, this is a capture quest, but I don't think she's limping yet. Doesn't look like a limp to me. Whoops. Oh, and I walked into it like a big old dummy and she's gonna get me! Ah, I hopped out of the way of those so nicely too. That's so rough. Good one, Ursula. That was pretty well played. Hey Cameron, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Whoa, I almost got pushed by that even though it was Superman diving. That's scary. She's tricky. She's definitely scary when we have this low defense as well. Oh, that's rough. Does this hurt me? It can, I guess. She still got me. Alright, this is risky. Oh, God. My steam bomb's up top, so I can't use that. Oh, her poison already wore off. Man. Oh, it wasn't her poison, right? It was the poison from the ground, so it wasn't so bad. Oh! I was trapped up against that. This is so tough. No! God, she is just not let up. That's some BS, man. I was way outside of her legs there. That's rough. That's 2 carts now. Man, ferocious. Just absolutely ferocious. I hate that area. Because there's nowhere for me to get away from her, like, double layer shenanigans. Part of me wants to say I shouldn't have had cluster loaded, but also I wasn't trying to fire anything when I got killed there. I was just straight up outplayed and killed. Oy, oy, oy. If you wanted to hype up Monster Hunter to someone, you would show them that sequence of me just getting destroyed by G-Rank Nursilla. Alright. That's fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I think these light bowgun sets need some total reworks. They don't feel like they're working for me in G-Rank. Nuke the bug? I don't really have a good opening to nuke the bug. She might be getting low. I hope she's getting low. It's a capture quest. Just gotta deal enough damage to get her weak and then cap her. Okay, she's here. Her limp is pretty obvious. That's the leg again. There we go. Aiming is so slow. Like, bowgun feels so nice. It feels so nice, but the damage is not there right now. Like, this set is not doing all that well on her. I guess it's a high rank gun. It's a high rank gun. It's a high rank set. But it just feels like I'm really wearing her down so slowly. She's leaving, but she's not limping yet. Yikes. Challenger gun set? Maybe. I mean, not every matchup is going to be good for Raw. Like, I mean, this is a mismatched set, where this is a fire set, and we're using it on a monster that's only weak to fire for part of the fight. That should have been something I should have thought of before coming into this fight another time. Double flinch. She might be getting close to weak. I don't imagine that'll deal enough damage to just like accidentally kill her without seeing her limp. Triple flinch. Is there a gun that you could get that could shoot fire and thunder? There probably is one. I like how I'm talking about how this set's not dealing good damage, and then I get 3 flinches. Just back to back. Like, okay, game. Wouldn't it be funny? I don't think so. There we go. Okay. It's right around when I thought she was going to limp too. Okay, cool. We just need to trap her without dying, and then we're done with this for now. We can come back in here with a set that's not so horribly mismatched. I mean, I did tweak my set from the first time I came back in here. I got rid of rapid fire, and that's helped a lot. Don't trap her in that area. It's a bait. I have 3 traps. Dung bomb? Okay. That didn't suck. There we go. God damn, man. Not 1, not 2, but 3 dung bombs needed. Oh, it'd feel good to come back someday and do this with a different set. Or it'll just feel good to do light bowgun better on a different fight. They'll get there walking on the sun. They haven't reset that hard since 3rd gen. I mean, we're already seeing it. Rise is going to add a bug monster back in. I also can't trap her up here, so that's fair. Is she gonna leave? Yeah, there she goes. Cool, cool. She doesn't come here. Where does she sleep? Does she sleep up in 8? I guess that makes sense. It's like a spider nest. Oh, look at it. You can see it from here. It's like a creepy skeleton nest. Oh no, she's not here. She went to the middle zone? Oh. Nice. That's where she limped away from. Oy. Woof. Oh, Aang, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Aang. And hello, M. Shigeru Rocks. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Aang. How's it going? And thank you for the sub. Jeez, everything's happening right now. Welcome, Angani. 10 months. Thank you. Thank you a lot. How was GU tonight, Angani? Spent 3 hours dying against Deadeye. I tried my first G-rank double Joe because he showed up in an expedition and we not timed out, but he ran away. We couldn't kill him with light bowgun. Welcome, welcome. Everybody from Angani's stream. Hello, everyone. We are working our way soloing through this game's G-rank. This year's my first time playing this game. You really, really, really dislike Deviant Narga invading the hunt. Yeah, I saw that when you showed the quest, like, page, or the quest in the menu. It's two Garugas, it looks like, with Narga Kuga in there, too. It seems tough. Tam Jamming, thanks for the follow. I guess it's nice to meet folks. Hi, I'm Ristretto. Welcome from Aang's stream. I don't do the same thing that Aang does with no heal, but I try and play through the games with some stringent item use and soloing through all the quests and using all the weapons pretty evenly, so if you're down for that, think about following. Next up tonight, I guess, is another staple of our stream. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for the next quest. My next quest that we're going to be doing is, I think it's, let's see, we just finished Nursilla. We haven't gotten another Nursilla quest yet, so I think we're going to go ahead and do a double Pink Rathian quest next. I haven't done Pink Rathian in G-Rank yet, so it should be nice and tough. And how that works on this stream is I like letting you guys choose the weapons a lot of the time. That keeps me on my toes where I don't always get to use a weapon that I'm comfortable with. We already did Plum a couple days ago. I'd like to do more Plum. So yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon for this double Pink Rathian quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. What that does is it puts your name into it like a hat, and I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick the weapon. Every once in a while we do polls, but for the most part, it's okay, CJX, no worries. I can do some more Plum sometime. It's a cool fight. I enjoyed doing Plum Daimyo. Yeah, as the stream title mentions, we're going to be doing this double Pink Wrath and then also some Zamtrios as well. So a couple tough hunts. I would not be surprised if I had a hard time with these two, depending on what weapon I get. We'll see. Let's see what I get. Nursilla with light bowgun was a pick that definitely just threw me a curveball. I had a difficult time with that. Could have been closer, but I don't know. When you're always like a shot and a half away from dying, it's tough. Definitely tough. Yeah. Aang, how do you feel after several hours of just running up against G5 Deadeye? Like, what does your outlook on the quest look like? Depending on how, like, if I was trying a tough quest, depending on the day you got me, sometimes I feel like, oh, well, we made some progress. Other times I'm like, that quest, I don't know. Are you satisfied with what happened in that quest? Maybe. I mean, it definitely taught me that I need a different set. I need to rethink my bowgun sets for G rank. We brought an elemental set into a fight where the monster wasn't all that elementally weak. Nurscilla's weak to fire decently enough, but then once you melt her skin off, she's not weak to fire anymore. So... feel annoyed at Silverwind mostly. You're slowly improving and finding more openings for parries, but you really dislike how you can't even smoke bomb the Narga. That's a bummer. I forget which weapon you were using for that quest. I want to say Hunting Horn. Is that true? Or are you using something like Lance? Should just wait till G2 for bowgun sets. There's a lot of good options. Initially, Hunting Horn, swap to Valor Longsword. Gotcha. Okay, parries now make sense. Just for this one hunt. It seems really, really nasty, that hunt, Aang. I don't blame you at all. Hi, Solo, the first hero. Welcome. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for double pink Rathian, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. I'm kind of excited about this. Regular Rathian seemed interesting, but not overly, like, aggressive or overly oppressive with her new moves. So I'll be interested to see how this works. Like how your bottle looks like it's full of tasty liquid static. Yep. No, I didn't do it. Weird. It did a minute ago. It must have been out in the square. It must have had more color to, I don't know, go up against. But yeah, I saw that too. Pink is a demon in G rank. I'm looking forward to the challenge. All right, I'm gonna give that like another 20 seconds here, and then we'll start. Thanks everyone for being here. Is that a Jan Garuga head on a stick? You could say that. It kind of looks like it. Oops, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? This is a Jan Garuga longsword. It has little tiny Jan Garuga ears, and it does kind of look like a head. It's really chill here, super comfy. Oh, well, thanks, Tam Jamming. Nice to meet you, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use here. Cool Guy Dalton. Cool Guy Dalton. What would you like me to use for double pink Rathian? Wrist suffers in comfort? Kinda, yeah. The time has come. Hunting Horn. Woof! All right. That's a pretty rough choice right there, my friend. That's a pretty rough choice right there. Okay. So, let me see here. I have two variations on this Yukomo set right now. Or Yukomo set. I have one that gives me a bunch of white, and the other that gives me Challenger +2. This is a lot more raw. What are the songs? They're decent. Attack boost large, health boost large, wind pressure negate, defense boost large. I have a hard time maintaining more than 1 or 2 songs. Like, when I try and go, oh, I'm going to maintain self-improvement, attack boost, wind pressure negate, I have a hard time with it. Yeah, Challenger's probably smarter. We also have Speed Sharpen on the set, so it should be okay. So close to Handicraft. So close to Handicraft. Yeah, that is really nice adding. It makes it a lot easier to upkeep your songs for sure. All right, good night, CJX. Have a good one. I hope we get to come back and watch Plum sometime. I'd love to do it. I like Plum a lot. Good luck. Thank you. We'll try my best. Doesn't quite have white. It's close, but it doesn't quite get the white. Wish it did. Okay, here we go. Pink problems. Quite the treat, sighting not one but two pink Rathians sending up sandstorms. Too bad they're doing it smack in the middle of my trade route. Clear them out and you'll be able to trade for more materials. After this quest, I need to look at the Nursilla armor and stuff that we just unlocked, because I didn't look. Oops, I already did this. I'm also running low on steak, but I haven't had the raw meat cycle into the trader yet. So we're bringing energy drinks instead. Okay. Oh, hang on. I apologize for pausing right at the beginning. I always forget to do this until I load into the quest, but let's look at Pink Rathian's impact hit zones. I'm pretty sure it's just hit her feet, but I want to double check. Okay, Pink Rathian. Damage chart. For impact, her head is a 50. Her legs are a 70. Whoa, that's nice. Belly's 65. Everything else is kind of middling in the 30s. Back. Wings. So just hit her feet. You can hit her head, it looks like, but the head's really risky. We'll think about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing a good job of showing that to you guys, was I? That's her hit zones. My bad. 70 on the feet. Well, let's hit some feet. Let's go. Did I remember cool drinks? I sure didn't. I didn't look that it was at the dunes. I knew it was at the dunes, but I didn't look. Didn't remember there. Bonk some toes, yeah. I don't know what it is about bonking toes with hunting horn that just feels bad to me. I guess it's this, I don't know. There's something about smashing a monster's, like, there's a big difference in, like, attacking a part of the monster that's not the head with hammer versus hunting horn. For whatever reason, like, if I'm tasked with, like, smacking a monster somewhere that's not the head with hammer, I don't mind it so much. But just hitting the side of something with a hunting horn, or, like, just hitting something's stomach or toes with hunting horn just feels way worse to me. I don't know why. I think it must be, like, it's just slower, and so it just doesn't feel as good. I don't know. I always have, like, a viscerally, like, negative reaction to attacking something that's not the head with hunting horn. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, and now we get the spawn in the camp with the cool drinks. Okay, I see how it is, game. Whatever. Wish I brought more than 8 paintballs. Oops. Apparently she's a demon in G rank. We'll see how we do. I definitely should have played songs before coming in here, I guess. Oh well, hard mode, I suppose. Pretty sure the song is purple, red, blue, purple. Ah, okay. Yep. Someone hinted at the other day, and I kind of thought that's what it was like. Is that Firebite even larger in G rank? It looks like it is. If so, that is just dastardly. Like, they totally knew what they were doing with that. Where they're like, hey, this thing is large and people dislike it already. Let's make it bigger. Man, I was hoping I would tag that wing. That's rough. That's so much damage. And there's the tail whip. Ooh, okay. I can see why that would be considered quite tough. That becomes a lot more scary when it's not just a vertical tail whip, and it's this circular tail whip of hers. That's a lot scarier. Should have rolled in front of her leg. Alright, here's Challenger. Wind pressure into tail whip. That's tough. Not much you can do about that. The other pink is here. It's a little pink. Loin MH. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Can't? I probably should at this point in time. Yeah. Didn't get the chance. Doesn't your horn have negate wind pressure? Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time maintaining that song though. It's not unexpected to you, cool guy Dalton. You're the one who says on this track.
Neat.
They're both going to be there. We'll have to dong bomb one of them. Nope, R1 just left. She went to area 1. Cool. The old bagpipe. We just made this for it upon getting the G rank the other day. Did you burn the spider? We managed to. It wasn't my smoothest hunt, but we managed to. Okay, we need to play wind pressure resist again. Is there a reason you don't encore the songs before heading in? I'd rather have an opportunity to encore them once I get in here so they last longer. If I encore them right now, that means I basically have to just keep encoring them over and over. I don't know. Defense boost song would be useful. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to keep those songs up. Like, I'm just not that good with Hunting Horn where I can balance 4 songs at once. Can't do it, sorry. The other Pinkian came here. Seems like they're on the same track. This is frustrating. We just got our mount too. Very little Pinkian. Yeah, that's rough. Still hit me. Wow, I was rolling for her. I was rolling to get out of the way there. Of course. This game is so mean to me with dung bombs. I'm feeling disheartened about this currently. What a pain you are at game sometimes. Did they both go to the same area? Let's see. They did. Go away. Thank you for going away. Oh, she can do it on either side now. That's scary. You can't just guaranteed stay to one side of her face in order to be safe anymore. Too early on that roll. Right, they do the weird ledge stuff. How goes G rank? It's okay. We just finished Nursilla. We're trying double pink Rathian. We've been given Hunting Horn for it. I'm trying not to feel grumpy about it, but I don't know how I'm feeling. I don't know how well I'm doing at that. I think I'm feeling rather grumpy about it. Oh, well, thanks, Catan. It's appreciated. Thanks, Nuclear Mango. Have a good one. That would be pretty cursed, Marks. Sword and Shield when? I'm gonna give it a fair shot. This feels really tough to me. Like, this monster doesn't seem to like to leave her feet on the ground for very long. I guess I can try going for the head. I haven't tried that thus far. I've been kind of just going for her feet because they're the better zone, but KOs might be the way to go. I don't know. She moved on from that area we just had her in. How will at least net you exhaust? Yeah. Head is def a dangerous decision. I just don't feel like I can manage to hit her feet. I can just flame bright, flame one. We'll see. Like, I mean, I believe you. It's a dangerous choice. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to hit the legs very easily with Horn at all. We'll see. Should re-paintball her. Yeah, that's gonna take me a minute to get used to. I'm used to the left side of her being safe. Not anymore. Nice solo. I hope you enjoy playing it. It's a tough one. Ow. Shoot. Cool solo. Oh boy. This is so cursed. Okay, she's leaving on her own. Thank God. Ugh. It's not great. It's not great, Cool Guy Dalton. I think mostly it's just it's a tough new foe, and it's a tough new foe that I'd really rather prefer to be fighting with a fast weapon and not a slow weapon. So big. I don't know, Katana. I mean, I'm sure that is more cursed than this in some ways, but I'd much rather fight first and second gen Pink, Azure, any Wraths from first and second gen than the fourth gen Rathians. I really dislike fourth gen Rathian. It is Game God. It's super slow. I don't know, Marth. I think I'm just not in a good mood towards Rathian recently after Queenslayer. They're really nice, Ing. They help me out a lot. They help me out a ton. Yeah, I'm sorry for feeling grumpy. This is a fight that's like, I've done way too much Rathian recently anyways, and this is a weapon I would not want to fight a tough version of Rathian with. Feel like Steve's Hunting Horn's the better option here? Why Spazzing? It's got like a lot lower raw. For a bunch of reasons? Like what? It looks neat? Sure. That's cool. Thanks, game. That's so cool. God darn it. That sun effect's really pretty. Oof. Not much to be done there, man. Ow. It's tough because you not just have to play the wind pressure song, you have to encore it in order to keep it potent enough to stave off her wind pressure. I guess so, spazzing. I guess so. Wouldn't its attack and def song be less potent? How's Ethan? I think Ethan's just fine. He's still working on school. I think he, like many other students this year, are not enjoying online schooling very much. He's pretty busy between school and work. That's why you don't hear from him on stream very much, or in the chat. That's not true at all, Marks. Pink Rathian is not really that much of a deal in 3-9. Like, she charges a bunch in G rank, but I don't know. I don't like this game's versions of Rathian very much. I like base Rathian just fine, but pink and gold are just, I don't know. Pink's fine. I'm just in a grumpy mood. Don't mind me. No, Pinky and Unite is not that bad, Marks. I mean, like, you can go back and look at the VODs. I think we did G rank Pinky in, like, first try. It wasn't a problem. Gold, even in Unite, isn't that bad. Azure's worth in silver in that game, but she had combos and stuff. I don't think she had combos and stuff. She had a lot of charges, and she was pretty quick, but like I said, I'm just being grumpy. Congrats, Commander Henkel. Yeah, don't mind the grumpy man in the corner who's angry he's fighting G-Rank Rathian with a hunting horn. The Cephalos behind us with that. I can't really blame him for hitting us. We smacked him in the face with an encore. Compared to 20%? Okay. Is that with Encore or the base song of it? Ouch. That was my bad. you, steam bomb. At least the steam bomb's right in front of us. Oh, that's rough. I got you spazzing. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Well, let's try that again. But why the buttocks? Damn. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go check by the trader first. Yeah, it felt really special to get to a katana. I hadn't really seen much footage of this hub before, so it felt nice to get to there and talk to all the NPCs. Definitely a good time the other day. Sometimes you cart. It's not the cart I'm unhappy about. I'm just being grumpy because I'm using Hunting Horn on this quest. Hunting Horn's a weapon I have a hard time with. I'm gonna try and de-grump as we go along. Never tried the horn, it looks great. I can't really explain to you why it's like probably the weapon I have the toughest time with overall. It just is. Like, it's like two sides of a coin. I love hammer, and I have so much fun with hammer, and then I switch over to Hunting Horn and I have such a hard time. They work on different skill sets, but I just have a hard time with it. It is a really fun weapon, and there's certain matchups where I feel good about it. This just isn't one of them, I guess. Whoops, that's an antidote. That's okay. So we have to hang out on this map. I like this map. I don't think I burn out in weapons that much, or on weapons. Hunting Horn in particular just always gives me a tough time, especially on like certain types of fights. I don't know if it's just fast fights or if it's just tough fights or both. Yeah, I don't think it's like a problem with the weapon itself. I just have a hard time with it, personally. Don't you dare leave. You're such a jerk. Why? Why? Where are you going? You just saw me. Oy, oy, oy. Also, hello, awesome man, if I didn't say hi already. Welcome. Also, Katana, I wouldn't say that. I don't think there's anything about Hunting Horn that inherently makes it relegated to like a support role. It's nice that it has buffs for your teammates, and that's pretty cool. But I think it's a perfectly competent weapon on its own. That was supposed to be a backslam. It's a bummer. Oh, hi. That wasn't supposed to be that. Not that backside wouldn't have gotten us hit either. It just wasn't supposed to be that move. Oh, great. The other one's here. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not about the whole double pink Rathian thing. That does bring back pretty bad memories of Kingslayer, I guess. Even though the double Rathian part of that quest wasn't so bad. Oops. She's flying up to us. Interesting. Oh boy. That was lucky. Let's get out of these. I'm having a hard time with her in like cramped spaces. Let's try and move into a little more of an open area here, so I have room to kind of avoid those big moves. Alright, see you, Katana. Have a good one. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do with a weapon that's so slow against so many of these large moves that come out so quick. So I just wait for a move that I know I can punish. Other pink. This is just uncanny. The other pink Rathian once again joined us as I'm in the middle of a mount. God darn it, man. I think I missed that somehow. There we go. More than 50% marks. Ouch. I didn't even see her coming because I was distracted by the other pink Rathian. That's tempting to abandon because we're so early into the quest, but I won't. I'll probably still learn some things even still. I did dung bomb her before I died, so yeah, she left. She went to another area. Oops. Weird noises with this hunting horn. Oops, that was probably an overcommitment. Whew. Yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to roll in towards her for that or what. Like, I honestly don't know how to deal with that move. Trying to outspace it, I guess. Oh boy. Oops. It's supposed to be 150 there. Well. What's your idea, Marths? Gem Hornmeister into Ash catches Z and enjoy defense and fire res. It doesn't actually have any more defense than what we've got right now. But the fire res would be nice, I guess. No, Cool Guy Dalton, I think if I switch weapons, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. Sorry. I think Switch Axe would be a decent pick for this, but this is your pick. You live with it now. Nope, it came with 400 defense out of the box. It took one of the purple armor spheres each piece, and then asked for red armor spheres after that. So I only gave it the purple armor spheres each, and that put it up around this defense. So with one armor upgrade for each, it was around 450 defense. Hello, Rex. Welcome. I was just thinking, Marths, about what it would be like to make a nice hunting horn set as our first G rank, like first true purpose-built G rank armor set. It's gonna be so nice to be able to change your note as you. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot there are folks in chat who might not want to know about Rise stuff. Do you have Crimson Pekko armor unlocked yet? I do, yes. I didn't finish the sentence, Marks. Yeah, I was looking at that. Maybe a mixture of that and Rathian. Spazzing, I feel like you think that problems damage output to everything, whereas I don't think I've timed out on this quest. I've just gotten destroyed the whole time. So, I don't know, man. I don't see the same problem you do. Like, I wish I was a good enough Hunting Horn player where I could take advantage of better DPS on this quest, but I don't think I'm a good enough Hunting Horn player to do that. Other ones here. Have a nice stop off for a nap. And after that, Rathian. Ay, ay, ay. I'd have to. I keep forgetting that I can actually. Okay, wow, good sentence, Mike. I encore things so infrequently that I keep forgetting that you can encore things, and I'll play the song twice instead, which is pretty silly. So large, it's crazy. Am I having a stroke there? No. Nope. Not having a stroke, just sometimes playing video games and reading and talking at the same time is hard. other ones here. It's really obnoxious that they follow each other around as much as they do. Do you ever think Nintendo will touch the Smash community ever again? That'll have to be seen after this summer's stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't after this summer's round of like outings of really inappropriate use of, not even just inappropriate use of like position in the Smash community, but just grossly inappropriate things that like many people did. And it's a shame. That's a shame. I really like that game, and I like watching it. And I think it's a bummer that that tournament scene... Well, I mean, that tournament scene will just have to keep pressing on how they've always been, which is just self-made. They're just gonna have to be more careful and a lot more selective about how people act, which people they vet and choose for participation, I guess. I don't even know. I don't have the answer to that, but they're just gonna have to carry on as they've carried on, but better. If they want to continue to do stuff. That's some tough damage. See, she picked up some tricks from Gold, and here comes the other one, and we're so dead. Wow, we're not dead. All right, I don't feel bad about this. I was gonna friggin' zone, but I couldn't even. This quest is tough. I don't know what that noise was, by the way. That noise is the sound of just being destroyed by Rathian, is what that sound is. Is this quest more difficult than the Queenslayer? No. No, but I was using weapons I wanted to use for Queenslayer. Not this. I think the other one's joining her there now as well. I just think I just heard wings. That's so obnoxious. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kaiser. I was using a weapon that I am very comfortable and, like, yeah, very comfortable with, and, like, actually chose to do the quest with. Whereas this quest I'm doing with a weapon that I'm pretty bad at. Oh, I should have played songs. Whoops. Oh! That's cool. Her tail has a hitbox on startup. So she can, like, tipper you with her tail like a Tigrex. That's ridiculous. Yeah, like the very tip of her tail, even though it wasn't moving. Okay, so she can charge into that move. That's good to know. I was curious about that. Oh, thanks, Commander Henkel. I'll try my best. Your incredible melee pun a few multi-streams ago? Sorry. Okay, I think she's heading out to Area 2. Yeah, she's heading out to Area 2. Oh, they're both here. Okay. They are quite dangerous to be in an arena with because they roar a lot. Okay, I think R1 is the one that's on the ground currently. This one's not R1. It can go away. That increased airtime from the Superman dive is funny. Okay, she's leaving. Let's go ahead and paintball R1. Oh, you made a joke about a Ken combo? I wouldn't have gotten that one off, like, just in chat. Just absolutely being bullied by these Rathians. Wow. Didn't feel like working as a left right then, I guess. That's fine. I swear, if the other one shows up right as I'm mounting this one, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I feel like just totally baseless. Like, I have no idea how one is supposed to... I have no idea how someone's supposed to do this quest with hunting horn. Like, consistently well. It feels like at any time there's several moves of hers that come out so fast and are so large around her body that it's like Hunting Horn just has a hard time being near her. That's how it feels right now. And that's one thing about this game that's kind of tough, is that there isn't much footage of it out there. Hey, Crystal. Welcome, Crystal and Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a nice stream tonight. How was World? How was your Fresh Hunting Horn playthrough? Hi, Soul. It was great? Good. What'd you do tonight? Got to Kulu. I forget how that game's progression goes, which is kind of funny, seeing as I've watched lots of Shepherd speedruns. Suggest evade distance. That actually might be a pretty decent suggestion for this. Oof. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I wouldn't normally use evade distance with Hunting Horn. I feel like normally it's so mobile on its own, but this quest feels like it demands even more, honestly. That actually isn't an awful idea. Jesus. Got into the Kulu quest, saw there was a Rathalos, and went and captured it. Then you and Uchi killed one in an expedition. Nice. I feel like in most hunts, I don't feel like it's worthwhile. Dalton, I'm glad you're here. I hate what you picked for this quest. I really do. Then what happens to the damage spazzing? I still haven't timed out. I've tripled a lot, but I haven't timed out. So we'll get there when we get there. Let's look at the Nursilla stuff. We did beat Nursilla. She gives expert crit status and sticky res. Sticky res, that's interesting. Looks pretty cool. Whoa, that's just the chest piece. All right, cheers, Crystal. Thanks again for the raid. No, I don't want to make a rule like that because I do like the challenge of trying to learn with all the weapons. Hunting Horn is just like, I think, the weapon I need the absolute most work with, and this is not an easy quest to learn on. Hey, Biotears, welcome. That is a cool cape armor. The waist is so subdued compared to that. It's got little swords on the side, it looks like. That's cool. I mean, yeah. All right, let's see here. song's so nice. I like this song. Okay, Lagambi X has a lot of 2-slot pieces with 2 points into evade distance. I have an evade distance charm that I think is pretty good. I think I can get 9 points into evade distance from the charm and the decos on it. Yeah, I remember that spazzing. Thanks. Does that equal evade distance 10? I felt like it equaled evade distance 9. I don't know if I have the jumping 3 decos. Yeah, I only have jumping jewel 1. That's why. Oh, we can see the Vangus mail. That's pretty special, because we fought that Devil Joe in the expedition. Attack +5, sharpness +1. We can just see the chest. Such a little waste. What are Tetsu and Berserk Tetsu skills? They're not amazing. Regular Tetsu has defense, health, and sharpener, and stam drain, which is decent for a hunting horn. Tetsu Cobra Male Z has hearing, guard up, and bomb boost. Other than the pink nightmare you're going through, how's your night been? It's been okay. We did some light bowgun, which is another weapon where like my set isn't great, and I'm not great at that weapon, so it's been kind of a tough night so far. Like I think up until now we've had decent matchups the whole time. Another important hunting horn solo tip is that if you can't get to the head in time to have a chance to hit, just bonk whatever. Yeah, I've been trying to hit her all over, like on her tail and legs. G1 is super barren for damage marks. It's not great. It's definitely not great. I think let's go ahead and take a look at... Okay, so what rarity weapons are we making right now? Rare 8? Let's look at some rarity 8 hunting horns. Let's do that. I'm thinking about armor, like I'm thinking about what we can do to make this quest easy, because it's a mixture right now of we're not dealing, like, I don't think damage is an issue with the set we've got right now, but survivability is pretty rough right now. So I think something that has equivalent or slightly less damage and higher defense is in order. Elemental's nice. Elemental's not going to be much good on hunting horn. Not unless I'm doing the pokes. But you can't even triple poke anymore, so it's not worth. Definitely not worth going out of my way for that. Like, I mean, if it happens to be the strongest and it has the applicable element, that's great, but I don't think it's worth going out of my way. So this is what we've got, I think. This is the Sforzando Plus. This is rare 8. We can't, I don't think we can upgrade it yet. Because I don't know if we can get Meldspar. We might be able to get Meldspar if we go in an event and mine it. That'd be 1248 with a bunch of natural blue and a little bit of white. 3 slots. 3 slots is helpful. There's a pink Rathian horn. Oh, joy. There is a water horn, which is 988. So what are we looking at right now in terms of raw? We're looking at 1144. So this water catch-a horn would be a lot less raw, and it probably doesn't have an attack song either. It's not totally your fault, Cool Guy Dalton. I feel like this would be a tough quest for me no matter what, unless I was given something I felt really confident with. I just think she seems like a tough monster, and no matter what weapon we had right now, we're in kind of a tough spot in terms of damage on monsters. We'll just Tigrex Hunting Hornet, rarity 9. I'll look at it here in a second. I think it's coming up. What set is that spazzing? Gobble X? What does Gobble X give? Oh, here's a Tidal Najarala horn. That looks nice. Lots of natural white. That's cool. I don't want to look at those too much, though, because I haven't fought them yet. Look it up in Karaniko? Okay. Ugh. This website sometimes. Gives fencing, expert, and eating? Sure about that? Mind's Eye we already have. Expert I don't think is going to make that much of a difference. Scroll down. Okay. So Crit Eye 2, Speed Eating plus 2, Evade Distance, and Mind's Eye with Rec Speed down. Hey Flames. Look at the piece summary. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. There you go. I don't know. I mean, like, Expert's going to be good for damage. Speed Eating I don't think is the problem. Evade Distance will be okay. That's like one skill, sort of. Guess what? I don't know what. How you doing? Use the charm with that. You got your very first sub today. Congrats, Flames. That's awesome. Big congratulations to you. That's free evade distance. I mean, yeah, but I can basically get free evade distance on any set. But eating plus 2? I mean, eating plus 2 is nice. I don't think it's necessary for this quest. What's the fire res for Gobble X? Oh yeah, let's look at that too. Fire res for this would be, it doesn't say, but -2 on at least this piece, so maybe -10. And a ton of slots. The male has 1 slot. The helm has 2 slots. Fan braces have 1 slot. It's so weird how some of them have pictures and some of them don't. No, I don't think it'd be bad. It probably would look cool too. I'll think about it. Oh, I can see the slots right here. I'm such a dummy. Whoops. Yeah, that's not a bad recommendation. That's better than Lagombi. Crit Eye 2 is nice. Speed Eating 2 is nice as well, but I don't like using that skill. I don't like using that skill. Like, I like using that skill on fights that require it, because otherwise it's just me avoiding learning, and I don't want to avoid learning. I really don't want to avoid learning how to heal safely on a Rathian, because I'll have to learn it at some point. So I'd rather not use that. We might be able to upgrade our horn again with Meldspar. Meldspar, we can get... Gobble X looks great too. Darn. Well, we could take a break and do that double Celtis, I suppose. G Volcanic Hollow, G Dunes Night, G Everwood, higher level. Okay, we could do an event to get to the dunes at night and then triple. Or, yeah, and then triple. Okay. So we could get Meldspar. That's something we should probably do, is upgrade this horn, because I don't know that there's going to be another horn right now that's going to be a better choice. Marth did mention the crab horn the other day. Let me see if I can find it in here. I didn't see it when I was scrolling through. Here it is. The Rarity 8 version, which is what we can get, has the same raw as what we've got now. It has plus 30 defense, which is nice. Same sharpness as what we got now, but just with water. That's a good choice too. The purple Hermitar? Oh, okay. Its rare 8 gives 40 defense. has even slightly higher raw, has some natural white, but it does take Tiger Stripe Xantrios materials to make, so I can't make that yet, unfortunately. Need a Siantar Terraclaw? Yeah. What, Biotears? Done the G-Rank Regios yet? On Village? It hasn't been unlocked yet. Sorry, I understand now. The final upgrade is mainly what you meant? Oh, okay. Well, I can't make any of those yet. Okay, well, I think... Let's see here. I don't really want to do Tigrex 3D Marts. I don't really want to do that. Like, it's kind of neat that you can do some monsters early through events, but I think I kind of like encountering them in order properly. Sorry. I think this would be a tidy upgrade for now. Garuga's another option for armor set. I don't want to use earplugs. Sorry. Think he has a horn? Oh, the Shamisen. I got what you meant. Where is the Shamisen? It's so hard to tell from these tiny pictures. They're really tiny. There it is. The Rarity 8 upgrade takes just blue Kutku parts? That's kind of nuts. 1144 with 20% affinity, some poison, and some white. That's pretty nice too. And then you could probably upgrade it to the Rarity 9 version if you fought Garuga early. Which is 1300 with more poison and more blue and 25% affinity. That's pretty nice. I have a guild quest, but we'd have to level it. Interesting. So I think my options for hunting horn upgrades right now is probably, I think I'm just gonna upgrade the one we've got for now. But that's another upgrade, or that's another option. Okay, so that's that. We'll probably just get some Meldspar. You can exploit Garuga event quest for early Garuga gear. There's a nasty event of a G-Rank Frenzied Yang Garuga. It's so scary. The event's not worth it. Oh, so much input from chat. I appreciate you guys' different opinions and suggestions. Give me a second here. That Garuga will exploit you. The event quest is semi-rough. Oh my god. Y'all are something. Okay, so let's say I wanted an evade extender. Having trouble finding where Horn Maestro is. Because of course I am. I guess I'll let you guys watch what I'm doing here. I'm looking at the 4 ultimate armor set search right now. I'm trying to find Horn Maestro in here. I suppose I should just be intelligent and use... Oh god. I don't know what I did there. I made it small. I meant to do a Control F in Firefox. I think I did a Control F in OBS. It's probably too large. I feel like it stretched it. OBS is weird sometimes. There we go. There it is. Yeah, let's use Control F like an intelligent person. Okay, Evade Extender, Hornmeister, Recovery up. Let's see what else we can get in there. I think you can farm charms in the Desert Knight Gathering for Maestro 10. Remember finding a lot when you farm for Handy. I was thinking about farming for Handicraft. No extra skill can be added. Really? You can't get an armor set with those things? Oh, okay. Not when you have Vizario's Helm and Guildbard Coil saved here. Okay, we have 202 results for that. Let's look for some damage stuff. We can get some attack up skills. We can get weakness exploit. We can get critical I3. Wow, we can get critical I3. Really? That's nice. Can we get Challenger 2 on this set? We could. What's that like? Oh, nice. Takes Starrook Vambraces. That's fine. Alright, cheers, Flames. Have a good night. I wanted to use Rathian X, I think. That's the set I'm thinking about making a lot of in Blade Master. Or for Blade Master right now. Okay, so if we're not using that, then we'll probably use Weakness Exploit and something else. Weakness Exploit's like a discount damage skill. Okay, that seems to work just fine. It wants us to use a combination of Rathian X and EX Rathian. That's interesting. What other skills could we get? Defense up small. Sure, why not? Have you set it to G1 star? I have set it to G1 star. Oh, you can't see that, but it's at the top. I have. The options for legs are Uniqlo slacks and lobster greaves. Why? How do you get Enlightened Blade? What, in the list here? The list shows all the skills, no matter what you have set at the top. The list always shows all the skills. You think farming for charms would be a good idea for now? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. It really wants us to use the Logai Crystalds. I already have those, but I don't like how they'll look with Rathian. Let's tell it I want to use the Rathian bits, because I like how Rathian looks. I was thinking of making it. It requires a Rathian Ruby, which means we're going to have to get a Rathian Ruby, which is something. How do you get Enlightened Blade? I mean, you can't probably get it. Like, if I check it off, it probably doesn't let me get it yet, but it has it in the list regardless. I don't know what I want to do here. No, I do not know what I want to do here. The horn you have has like 3 slots. That's true. I forgot to put that in there. Thanks, Spazzing. Oh, I can get a lot more skills then. Imagine that. I think it currently might have 2 and then it gets upgraded to 3. Let's see. No, it already has 3. Let me see if I can get Challenger +2 with some better armor pieces then. Challenger +2 would be really nice on this set. Oh yeah, you can do Evade Extender, Hornmeister, Recovery up, Challenger +2. That's cool. And you can still fit Defense up small. Rathian Cap X, Rathian Mail X, Conchu Vambraces X, Uniqlo Pouch, and EX Rathian Greaves would give Evade Extender, Hornmeister, Recovery up, Defense up small, Challenger +2. Pouch. I don't know if I've unlocked Conchu Vambraces, as dumb as that sounds. Maybe they're just in the Vambraces and I haven't noticed them. There they are. Okay, those look fine. Uniqlo Pouch. I can make it. That's pretty unobtrusive. Oh, it's a fanny pack. Alright, can we make EX Rathian Greaves already? Do I already have EX Rathian? I think I might already have those made, actually, because I made them for Fatalis. Nope. Oh, wait, that's the waste. Hang on. Greaves, I think I might have. I do already have those. Cool. Okay. So we're looking at making Rathian Cap X. This is more obtainable than I thought. Which I don't have the materials to see yet, so I'm guessing it's a ruby that you need. Or some other Rathian piece we haven't gotten yet. And then Rathian Mail, I'm pretty sure requires a ruby. You need a mantle? Oh, man. That's messed up. That's messed up. So you need a ruby and a mantle if I want to make the two pieces I need. This would have been so good otherwise. It never ends. It never does. Nope. That was so weird. What was weird, Martz? Oh, man. Yeah, that's what we're up against right now in Triple X, is two of these Rathians with Hunting Horn. That's what folks wanted to see. This looks like a very unwelcoming area to fight it too. Just wait until there's two of them in the same area. And it's really properly unwelcoming. Oops. I don't hate this area that much. Maybe that shiny will be a mantle. We could just do that. We could just mount this. We could just mount this Rathian over and over in this area until we get a mantle. That could be the plan. Oops, that was supposed to be a backslam. so large. I have to figure out how to dodge that move. The other one's coming in right now. Here it is. I think this one's leaving, though. Yeah, this one's straight up leaving straight away. Whoops, that's an antidote. You can make a Honed Blade Challenger +2 crit eye 3 element attack up speed sharpening set right now. Wow, that's something, Marks. Have you not played around with this tool very much? Welcome, Markcast. The old F-Zeros. Never really to put a large amount of damage skills in before. That's like my favorite thing about that set builder, is just being able to see additional skills you can fit in on things. It's great for maximizing potential on sets and seeing what all the different pieces you could use for a set are. It gives really good overviews of that sort of stuff. I really love that utility. It's a really big part of how I enjoy the games, I think. Whoa. Dude, I love these big immovable walls in the middle of the area as I'm trying to dodge a tail whips. Get out of here. Wind pressure. Bonk. Ugh. She's so fast. She's gonna run over us again. I don't think they really expect you to get to him as a G1 monster spazzing, because he's not really in the quest list. See you in the next area, bud. I'm not sticking around with two of them in the same area. This isn't Queen Slayer. You can't make me. Yep, 250 raw, chunk of white, ton of poison, ton of slots, 25% affinity in G1. Yep, they're good options. I'll think about upgrading my longsword, because I already have the Garuga longsword. After this quest and the Zamtrios quest is when I was going to start making a list of things I wanted to make in G1. This set has just thrown a wrench in things because it's just stupid. Do you ever play with viewers? Very, wow. Sporadically. Every once in a while. My brain just shut off, I'm sorry. Every once in a while I play with viewers. We do multiplayer nights, but for the most part, it's just solo play. I can, Martz? How? Here we go. Okay, she finally came here. So large. Wow. Okay. That's just a totally different hitbox than her normal bite. Totally different. I gotcha, Martz. Yep, I already have two of those, I think. Whoops. That works enough. surprised that that follow through didn't hit us. Really surprised. Oops. Could have been worse, I guess. At least we got a hit. We got a hit in edgewise. Other pink Rathians coming here. Ugh, that's so fast. I regret ever mocking green Rathian's version of that move. You know what? Screw this. God dang it. No, still screw this. Bye. That's a paintball. This is a dung bomb. We're gonna die. I can't believe we didn't die. I'm having a hard enough time dealing with one of those. I feel no shame walking away from the two of them in the same area. Hello, Tempered Ghost. Oh, I forgot to swap out for my energy drinks. Whoops. Cannot believe this is G1. I mean, it's G1, but I'm doing it in high rank armor. Which is pretty tough. We're getting our butts kicked by a double pink Rathian quest with Hunting Horn. That's what's going on tonight. It's G1 batch 2. Yeah, it's definitely G1 batch 2, that's for sure. Hello. Goodbye. You're not our Rathian. Yeah, I think I'm just... That's my next step, is I think I'm just going to max out the defense on this set. I haven't quite yet. We needed more red armor spheres and we've gotten them. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Yeah, the skills on this set are definitely better than most of the sets we could make right now in G rank. But in terms of defense, we're kind of lacking for this quest. It's not even just the defense, it's just she's just a difficult monster. Ugh. Yeah, it's interesting getting to a point in G rank like this where you're not sure, like, am I just having a rough time with this weapon? Am I low on defense? Or is it just a tough fight? It's a mix of all three. Like, I think she'd be tough for me even if I grabbed Sword and Shield and came back in here all mauled right now. I still think I'd have a tough time. Break for armor spheres after this attempt, Absalon, yeah. Hey, ducks. Oh, she just went out to the main area. Sometimes the amount of damage can make an otherwise easy matchup more difficult. I don't think this is an easy matchup. Like, I feel pretty unconfident with Hunting Horn in a lot of fights, but especially something like this. Speaking in general, I gotcha. Okay. That's true. That's true. Oh, great. They're both going to end up in the same area. So frustrating having them overlap their patterns like this. No, I'm gonna miss the dong bomb. Okay, let's go. I'm guessing she just heads back up here and they just go in circles. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Yep. They just go in circles. Oy oy oy. Oh, I have first aid med pluses now. I should use those. Jeez. Yep, she's really something. This area sucks in that her head always ends up in the ground, and I'm never able to deal damage to it on a down. That's frustrating. Whoops. Whoops, that was supposed to be backslam. Whatever. Would you like to not be in the loading zone? Thank you. So like right now, if I did go for a couple jumps and get a mount, the other one would surely get here just as I was finishing that mount and like screw it up. Ouch. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that, I just did. One, two, 3. Yep, here comes the other one. God, that's frustrating. Okay, R1's leaving though. If you time it right, they can literally just bump into each other. If you time it right, it seems like the other one leaves around the same time that the second one shows up. It's just frustrating having to run them around in circles like that. Oy oy oy. Is it Thanksgiving today? No, and a week from today is Thanksgiving. flame bite is insanity. Ugh. This probably isn't safe to heal after. Nope. Oh my god. At least I knew it, right? Knew that wasn't gonna be safe. Three charges? Yeah, 2, 3. Cool. The other one's here. God darn it, man. I was just on a roll. I was thinking I had just dealt close to enough KO damage to actually get a KO. Now we gotta go. Alright, I'm not dealing with you two. Sorry. Yep, let's go. Nope, okay. I should have rolled through her legs, I think. Great, I need to heal pretty badly now. How does it look like physically? How does it look like the glows together? Maybe they're on opposite arms. Oh, no movement buff, man. Brutal. And wind pressure. I think she's tired. Maybe? Can't tell. Nope, she's not tired. Let's get out of there. Oh, really? Okay, whatever. Just missed 2 of those. Hey, darn it. Let's go. God darn it. This is so difficult with 2 of them. No! This is so messed up. When they're in the same area, that is every bit as rough as some parts of Queenslayer and Kingslayer. Because those are some aggressive, mad ladies there. I dung bombed her, so when she cools off, she'll come this way. Just gotta wait. Here she comes. That is just ridiculous. Some of her repositionings. I don't think I can hit her when she's all the way up in the air there. Now she's tired. I'm with Absalon. Oh, I'm stunned, of course. The other one's here. I hit the other one. Whoops. Nice. Really nice. Okay, she's leaving at least. That's something. Forgot that part of the arena could get destroyed. That's kind of neat. Oh my god. You can't be on her left. You can't be on her right. You can't be anywhere with this monster. Like anywhere close to her, she can just spawn a gigantic fire AoE on top of you. Ugh. And now she's going after the other one. Wait. Hey Ken, welcome. Things have taken a detour. Define detour. We were given Hunting Horn for the double Pinkrathian quest. That kind of a detour. We looked at some horn upgrades and some armor upgrades we could do. And then I've decided to stick it out with what we've got for now. I never really know what to do with a Hunting Horn on downs in this game. That time isn't looking good, not gonna lie, and this is our best attempt so far. A big part of the attempt, though, is that they really take they waste a lot of time chasing each other around in a circle around the arena, or around the map, rather. But even still, yeah, the time isn't looking great. wasn't safe to heal after. Jesus. All of her new moves are so terrifying. G moves are cool, aren't they? I don't know how to feel about those. I think they're neat. I need to understand how to fight against them, because a lot like some of her other moves, they feel pretty difficult to deal with right now. In a way that, like, I just can't see my way through, like I can with some moves. Like some moves, I feel like I can intuit what I'm supposed to be doing to like avoid them. With something like her moves, I just don't know a lot of the time. Like I really don't know a lot of the time. Like, how do you deal with the fact that she can spawn gigantic fire AoEs on either side of her body whenever she wants? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Cephalos. Really productive contribution. Is this a G-Rank horn? It is, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's 2 carts this time so far. And like I said, this is our best attempt so far. This is just a really tough matchup for Hunting Horn. I mean, she takes 70 impact on her feet, but this is tough. We can upgrade this horn a little bit. That's something we can do pretty easily. That's one of the options we were looking at. So we can upgrade this horn with some early G2 materials that we can get from an event. Or from an event gathering, rather. We also looked at making an actual G-Rank armor set, but it needed both a Rathian Ruby and a mantle. It's the dunes for Meldspar, or the dunes at night for Meldspar. That seems smart, cool guy Dalton. Yeah, I just don't totally understand how to be more aggressive against her. No, Martz, I'm talking about that event. I'm not talking about a gathering event. I'm saying we would gather it in an event. Nope, you're good. You didn't suffer for nothing. Is she weak? Nope, she's not weak. That's nuts. We're this far into the quest and she's not limping. Yeah, they just waste a lot of time. It's weird. It's weird. I haven't seen monsters move around this quickly yet in this game. It's kind of bizarre. I don't really get it. There's a lot about this quest I don't get. I don't get how it's possible to be more aggressive around her. For live attacks, you want to roll to the left or the right over her legs, like through her. Okay. You can try that. Oops. Yeah, it seems like both of her fire bites could be avoided like that, but any of her instant charges will knock you back if you're between her legs. Oh, hey. Hi. That's cool. That should be a dunk game and you know it. Oh, well then, that's a bummer. Would have abandoned by now. I have a sub-quest that I can abandon out on, which is to just kill some Epseros. I really want to finish one so I can at least get her materials. But it doesn't seem like... It seems like we are both having... Okay, there we go. Finally. Jesus. That's just insane. It's taking me 35 minutes to make one limp. I didn't paintball her. Whoops. You can make the other set with either Rathalos X or Morales legs. I won't be able to tell you what to make for fashion because I don't know what any of those pieces look like. Sorry. It's White Fatalis head with Furious Rajang. Which do you choose for fashion? I don't think I'll be able to tell you. I'm sorry. Oh, but I don't think if I shock trap her and then subquest out, I don't know if I'll get rewards for her. I think I might have to carve her in order to actually keep rewards from her on my subquest out. Otherwise I might get Heartbreak rewards, but I don't think I get the actual capture rewards. I don't think I get capture rewards unless the quest finishes properly. Hey, well, that's progress. Yep, that's progress. A spike. A sack of some kind. And a cortex. I think I am in a subquest out, so I don't lose this stuff. I don't want to try the other one because I've already carded twice, and if I triple out of the blue, like if she walks up to us and hits us with 2 fire bites, or 2 poisons, I don't want to lose my materials there. I want to take the materials and go. Hey, we got 2 more Wrathwing Talons. That's nice. I think we needed those for something. And we got raw meat, which I actually needed. That's nice. And some triumphant music to go. Nice. That's very kind of them to give me nice triumphant music like that. Humph. Well, let's see how much more we can upgrade this armor. That's it. All right, what did we get? We get 496, so that's like almost 50 more. All right. Let's get us some G-rank gathering stuff. Whoops, that's not the right set. Time to farm low rank event Darn for armor stones to make true armor spheres? Nah, that's okay. That'd be something though. Nope, we need some... We need some Meld Spire or some... Oh wait, Shrouded Nursella. Never mind, I can't make the upgrade to this one right now. Never mind. I just saw that. Okay. Well, in that case, it's really dumpy that Chronico doesn't tell you what songs it's got on the actual page with it. It's a bummer I didn't realize we couldn't do that until now. Well, in any case, let's go ahead. Let's just do that G-Rank Gathering quest anyways to get the Meldspar ore early. Let's take a look at it, just so we can see what Meldspar unlocks for us as far as armor and weapons goes. Why not? All right. Event quests. Dunes at night. Hunt a pink Rathian. Bewitching blossoms. We could sub-quest out, maybe. Use my mounter once or twice. I don't think I can even do that, but... yeah, we could. Alright, I'll need some hot drinks, actually. Yeah, it is Marths, I agree. That's too few sets for a G-rank game. Oh, did we get a Flutterfly? I didn't even look. We did. We got 2 of them. That's nice. Yeah, this will be a nice way for us to get some early G-rank mats that we don't have yet. Like strong armor spheres. That's even past true, isn't it? Huh. The Steve hunting one upgrades with high rank Steve mats just requires some slog bones. Does it really? I should look at that, Absalon. Thanks for the heads up. Hey General Blinks, welcome. We've gotten stuck on Pink Rathian with Hunting Horn. But right now, we're just going to go ahead and do some mining and gathering, because we need some mining and gathering stuff. Well, that's smart, Absalon. I should try and look into that. That actually makes me kind of sad. I almost don't want to do it. I know that's probably strong and good, but I'm already so sick of using this Regio stuff that knowing that you can make it viable in G1 makes me sad. I'll take a look at it, though. That sword looks so nice. It's a cool one. I like it too. Which direction should we go? I guess we'll go this way next. Like, it shouldn't be that, like, from mid-high rank village until the end of the game, you can just use only the Regios weapons and nothing else. That kind of balancing bums me out. Oh, it's up there. That's where it is. Is there a specific G-rank quest I should use for charm farming? Kind of like I've been using that Zenogre quest for charm farming? This one seems decent right now because I can get G rank mats that are a little deeper than the ones I've been getting already. In G2? What quest in G2? There's Meldspar. That's what we're here for. Okay, Martz, I gotcha. I would have been surprised. What else does it take besides the slog bones? The Rathalos quest for the backbreak sub? What map is that on, Ken? Heaven's Mount? Oh no, I don't want that. Sovereign Orb, that's the first one of those I've gotten. Maybe that'll get me some extra decorations and stuff. That's exciting. There's something just exciting in Monster Hunter about getting to a place you haven't gotten to before and being able to get new materials. Like, it's just a good feeling. Like, this is very cathartic after just getting bullied by Rathian for hours. It's just like, hey, I'm just gonna go gather some good stuff. It's kind of dumb, isn't it? But I don't know. I sure like it. Ice crystals. You'll find Rathnit's nest. Gotcha. How many mounts does it take to break something's back in G-Rank? I really like this map, by the way. This map at night is one of my favorite maps. For Wrath 2. Okay, cool. Thanks. Like, just that you can see the sun rising and the gradient in the sky from that over these mountains. It's just such a cool looking map. I love it so much. I already like how the dunes look in the daytime a lot. At night, I like them even more. Okay, thanks, Martz. I figured as such. That would have surprised me. Like, look at how pretty this map is. I don't know, I just love it. I really love the color palette. This makes me happy. Alright, we gotta find the pink Rathian now. Apparently there's one somewhere here. How much she moved around before, though. I wonder how easy it'll be to find her. Should bring Psycho Serums, I guess. How much stuff did we get? We got 5 Enduring Charms, 3 Time Worn Charms, some Heavy Armor Spheres, Strong Armor Spheres, Sovereign Orb, 4 Flutterflies. How much Meldspar? 5 Meldspar. That's pretty good. Find ways to get hoarding skill for Pack Rat. What's Pack Rat? Oh, we haven't mined down in here or in here yet. Best gathering skill? Is it a combo skill? Right now I've got Gathering God, Speed Gatherer, and Outdoorsman. Oh, God. Takes 5 minutes tops. Nice, Ken. That's good. I ask because I'm thinking about breaking this pink Wrath's back when I find her. That sounds great, Biotears. I'll look into it. Maybe I'll get some points towards it in one of the charms that we're making right now. Or getting right now, rather. Apparently there's a monster on this map? Oh, I didn't bring any paintballs. That's rough. Oh, that mining node just went away. Okay. Okay, there she is. Hey, Pink Rathian. Hello. We meet again. This time it's just you, though. It's not two of you. And yeah, Martha, you're not joking. She is big. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? How many tail whips was that? That was like 4 or 5 in a row. It's ridiculous. I'm guessing mounting hits during mounts don't count when they're down. It's like poison, where you can't apply more of that status until they're done with the status, huh? No! Oh, that too. I mean, we can triple too. I just would rather break the back and subquest out. This is a lot of fun for a gathering quest. What you would do if you were intelligent is you would run IG on this quest. Did not know you could climb those ruins? You can. They're fun to climb. They're fun to climb and jump off of. They get destroyed pretty quickly, though, from monsters running into them or shooting them. Mirror. This is intelligent. Oh god, it's really not. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Triple X, is if I was intelligent I would have brought an insect wave, but I brought a sword and shield. The most melodramatic cart. I mean, we only have 183 defense, so... Bring Lance? No. Insect wave would have a better time than that. At first I thought you meant for hunkering down and blocking everything, but I get what you mean now. Lance is also decent for mounting. I mean, we can triple, I don't care, but I'd rather get the back break. She should be pretty close. Quicksand. Supplies have arrived. Oh boy. Give it to me! God darn it. She destroyed my ruin. What a dumpy gathering quest. Shit, Mom, get over here! The most obstinate monster. There we go. Jeez. Oh, it wasn't 2. That was, oh, it was a wing break. Okay. I mean, I should just take the triple at this point, honestly. She's really large. What the heck, man? Oh, you can see her flying. I didn't realize you could see her flying. That's cool. Yeah, I don't feel like you can see them in all the maps, but in this one you can. Raise your spirits. That could be Triple X. The subs might have tougher backs to break than the regular versions of the monsters. Thankfully this map's pretty okay for mounting. Either that or we're just gonna blow up and die, but I mean, either one works. Either one works. Jumped over the tail. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. You have to spend some money to get these materials, huh? I guess it would be a lot quicker to just triple 3 times. It's our first mycology charm. Nothing overly good there. That's okay. Still, it's cool to see those charms. Those are the first time I've seen some of those colors of charms. Yeah, so that just got us Meld Spar and some other stuff. Let's see if we unlocked any new decorations or anything. Yeah, we just got Guardian Suit Z. I doubt we can get the actual coins needed for it yet. Wrathheart braces. So what does Wrathheart give? Wrathheart gives evade distance, fire attack, wind res, and potential. That's kind of funny. Any new decorations? Doesn't look like it. I would have thought we would have gotten something because we collected a new one of those orbs. Oh well. Potential's latent power. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom and then we'll think about what I want to do next. Enjoy this hog and a frog. And I'll be right back. Oh, potential is adrenaline. My bad. Thanks, Marths. Marths knows better than I do. Latent power is gloves off. Ah, of course. I should have known. Let me take a look at this. It totally does say that, doesn't it? Let me take a look at it in game. I have it in game. Not sure what we're gonna do next. I think we could get the Kazoo horn if we wanted, or we could get the Garuga horn if we wanted. If the answer is just Seregios, I'm gonna be really sad. The answer is just Seregios. God damn it. It gets natural purple in G1. That's so messed up. That's so much better than everything else. Maybe they just know that, like, maybe they just know if you're using a hunting horn at this point in the game, you deserve some love. Literally everything else is G-rank materials. That's so weird. Yeah, everything else takes G-rank materials. I don't know what to say about that. That's crazy. Literally every other one except for hunting horn. That's kind of nuts. Why would they do that? Do you think it's a typo? Okay, hang on. So this goes from 627 up to 825, so it's like a 200 display raw difference. It goes from, it gets an extra 5% affinity, and it gets natural purple on another slot. Do you think that it's a typo? Like, do you think that somebody typoed what materials you needed for it? That's just ridiculous. That's crazy. That's like one of the oddest things I've seen in Monster Hunter in a while. Is that you can make the G-rank Seregios horn without having fought G-rank Seregios. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna try it one more time tonight then. Our newly crafted. Oh man, with our newly crafted hunting horn here. I'll try and get in a position where I can show you Marts. I'm also eating for attack up. What shenanigans did you miss? You can make the G-rank Seregios horn without fighting G-rank Seregios. So we just get to have purple sharpness and a rarity 9 weapon. Just cuz. Like, we looked through every other Seregios weapon. They all take G rank mats to upgrade. Hunting Horn, high rank mats. High rank mats and Slogbone. So weird. Like, it looks like it's got to be a typo, because, like, all the other ones have the same material names, just with G rank parts on them. But not this boyo. Yeah, all the other ones just have the same material names, just with a plus added. So it almost looks like the devs just typoed it. But hey, look, our first purple sharpness weapon. It's got a nice sound to it in G rank. I also upgraded our defense from the last time. And I forgot, I brought hot drinks. And not enough paintballs. We'll try that again in a second. So we're going from blue sharpness to purple sharpness. That's just crazy. I don't understand. Like, it feels wrong. It feels very wrong using this. Or it would feel wrong if this matchup didn't feel so rotten, I guess. Me too, Ken, don't worry. I'm glad you're having fun with Switch Axe and World, Uchi. That's awesome. This is a celestial gift just for me. I guess so. I guess it is. Meanwhile, this Regios bow upgrade at this point requires 2 Diablos Hardhorn. Nice. No, I appreciate the recommendation, Absalon. I think it may save the night. We'll see. This is a really hard quest. It seemed like both in terms of defense and in terms of damage, we were in rough shape. Before playing any songs or having Challenger active, I have 1414 raw. Do you like the new model? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have any strong feelings about it. And purple, yeah, that too. I guess I should have played my movement buff before coming in here. Whatever. Alright, one more good attempt tonight. Wow, the range on that. This is not a good attempt so far. I need to be better than that, though. I need to be playing songs before entering areas. That's just common sense. Oh wait, what song am I playing? I'm playing purple, blue. No, yeah, purple, blue, purple. No, orange, blue, purple, blue. Orange, blue, purple, blue. I really like how it sounds. I don't really care that it got updated how it looks, but I do care about how it sounds. It sounds a lot nicer. Whoops. Oof. I also misremembered the song. Must be orange, blue, purple, blue. Orange, blue, purple, blue. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So this is with the attack song Encore and no challenger +1. We're up to 1622. Oh my god. Marths, you weren't joking that this is my strongest set now. 1622. Without challenger. Oh my god. $17.73. That being said, this attempt is just going like hot garbage. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, actually get a good attempt in tonight. I want to, though. I'll try. Just gotta play really carefully. She left the area we were in. I really like how it sounds. It sounds nice. It sounds a lot nicer than the high rank version. We lost the, that was with kitchen food buff, by the way, Marths. Now it's a little lower because I lost kitchen food buff when I carded. They're both here? Nope. R1 is though. There's our mantle. That's it. That's the one. I hear the shiny. I do notice the extra 50 defense. She's so fast. Take that. Other pink is here. mess. At least it seems like they're on opposite rotations this time, which means they interact a lot less. I really appreciate that. Tail got me. I gotta heal. That's one way to heal. Cool. Yeah, me too, Marks. That's insane. Should be a dunk game. Not cool. So 1731 without the food skills. Oh, I think, I don't know what to do about that move or that move. I just really don't know how to deal with them. I was trying so hard not to die there. And the other pink just showed up. Never mind, they synced up. They synced up their patterns again. That's obnoxious. I wonder how they did that. They were going opposite directions around the map. Yeah, I don't know if this is the attempt, because that's 2 cards. But this horn seems to be doing a little more damage. I'm glad it's only the horn that lets me do this. If the other weapons let me do this, I'd be sad, but this I'm not as sad about. What's your main strategy? I don't know, Super Sorrow. This fight's really hard. I've been trying it all night, basically, and it's been hard the whole night. Yeah, I think after this attempt, I'm probably just gonna either do an expedition and go to bed, or just straight go to bed. I haven't really developed a main strategy for this quest yet. I did a little better earlier at fighting the Rathian. We managed to kill one of them in our last attempt. But it was at like 35 minutes, almost 40 minutes, so we just subquested out and got the materials from her, which felt nice. Did I bring this hunting horn to the expedition? No, probably not. Event quest detour? That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what we should do. That's what we should do, Ken. Oh, I thought he meant Charm Run. I don't know why I just stood there and took that. I wanted that to keep working. It's just Cuckoo after all. I'm just tired, that's all. Like I think I'd rather do that quest when I'm looking to have like a whole bunch of fun. Right now I'm just feeling tired out because this has been a wearing quest to do over and over. I'd rather not cart and screw up the Cuckoo quest right now. You're trying to go for KO damage? They take more damage on their feet. They take 70 damage on their feet to, I think, 50 something or 60 on their head, which is nice. But their feet take 70, which is more. And their feet are also safer to go for in a lot of ways than their heads are. So that's why we've been going for their head, or going for their feet, rather. So I guess I'm kind of going for KO damage, but only intermittently. Wow, alright. That didn't look like that tail was coming around there, but alright. We'll allow it, I guess. That's a Todd Howard just works right there, Absalom. That's what that is. Pressure feels so bad. all the I was gonna say Delics, whatever they are in the sand. I think those are Delics, aren't they? All the Delics that are running around in the sand have freaking poison bite. Alright, she's headed out to this main area. I couldn't remember their name for a second. Inflate. There. I think there's a way to hit her head there. It feels like there's gotta be a way to hit her head there. I don't know what that means, Martz. Got flash pods? I don't use them for damage. I'll use those to sharpen sometimes. Yeah, I hunt Shrouded or Scylla yet. Nope. We're working on all the monsters in G1 right now. And she's the urgent to G2. That was cool. Oh, I got Water Blight from the Deluxe. The I don't know if there's Cephalos or Deluxe there in here right now. I can't stop to look at what they are. Such a large move. I gotta figure out a better way to evade from that move. Ah, shit. Healed way earlier there. Whew. Man, every once in a while she can just do that. That's cool. Yeah, I'll come back to this tomorrow. I think we can get it with that horn, though. Yep, every once in a while she can wind pressure you and then just tail whip you. Maybe it's when she's enraged and not when she's unenraged. I don't know. Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. I don't even mind silver. It's just pink and gold. When they somehow decided to make Rathian more of a king of the sky than Rathalos was. I think that's a poor design. Poor design. Well, I'm going to do one more gathering run, I think. That's what I'm feeling up for tonight. See if we can get any good charms there. Azure Neverlands? I don't know. Rathalos are just so predictable in how they do the friggin'... I mean, Azure is obnoxious, but it's like easy to dodge his moves. I don't know. I haven't done G rank. I haven't done G rank Azure, so I probably shouldn't talk, but in the rest of the game, it just feels like pink and gold are so much meaner. Do I have blight resistance? I don't have that as a skill on my armor, no. I was kind of thinking the same thing, kind of. It's like, why ask something in chat if the streamer doesn't know what it is and you can't let the streamer know what it is? I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. Oh, I'm gonna need hot drinks. Okay, let's get us some more charms. Bewitching Blossoms. I'm gonna put on some gathering music. You know, gathering music. I don't think it's a compelling question at all. I don't even know what a Warstworn Dragon Spire is. Like, I don't... It could be a monster part. It could be an item. I don't know. I don't particularly find that a compelling question. Are you doing charm snipes in this game? Nah. Nope, just gathering, because we haven't gotten a whole lot of G-Rank materials yet, and sometimes at the end of a long stream where I've been trying hard against a monster, all I feel like I can muster up is just let's gather some stuff. Gathering's relaxing. I really like gathering in these games. I know that sounds silly, but I find it relaxing. Who picked Hunting Horn? Cool guy Dalton did. I like that, Marks. I think it's cool. Yep, I like that, I think. Do you like the challenge of Hunting Horn, or are you frustrated with it? I'm a little frustrated with it. It's a weapon. It's probably what I would consider to be my worst weapon, up there with like light bowgun, and heavy bowgun. So like I'm appreciative of the challenge in that it's gonna make me better at the weapon probably, but it's pretty frustrating in that it's a really fast, really damaging new foe, 2 of them, that I'm doing with like what I would consider to be the slowest weapon out of all of them. Greatsword feels more responsive than Hunting Horn to me. Low bowgun. Oh, hello again. I guess we'll see it in a minute. So I'm trying not to be grumpy about it. I was pretty grumpy for the first attempt or so, but I'm trying to be more productive now about just thinking of ways I can do better. I still don't totally understand that, like, Pancrathian's new moves in G-Rank, or really see a way around them enough to really get it with Hunting Horn and, like, do well. Like, I don't really know how to both space to hit her head and her legs, and consistently avoid her new threatening moves. I kind of just have to... Like, the only thing I could do for it would be, like, guaranteed safe, would be, like, to wait for her to do some of her dumpy, guaranteed, regular Rathian moves, like the triple fireball or the large fireball, and just punish that. But if I only do that, I'm gonna time out. So, it's a tough thing. I talked a little bit about this earlier, where before I was wondering if it was the weapon I had was too weak, or the armor was too weak, or if I was just bad, or the fight was tough. Now the weapon's not the problem, for sure. Now that we have the Seregios upgrade with fighting Seregios. The armor we just upgraded, so it's a little more survivable. I think at this point it's just about me trying to figure her out. Those 2 new moves make a big difference. I mean, like, her Fire Bite isn't a new move, but they've changed how it works so much that it's pretty scary. And then the spin is tough too, because it comes out the opposite direction. Before you could always stay on one side of her and be pretty safe. Now it's like, I don't know. Like someone said, you could kind of roll through her feet to dodge those moves, but it's like, that's so counterintuitive for the rest of her moves, and there's not really a way for you to know if she's going to do an instant charge where you can't roll through her legs, or if she's going to do one of those moves where you can't roll through her legs. It's just like, that's tough. I don't know what to do with that. Having all that chucked at me and then also go, hey, use the weapon you think you're worst at, and that's super slow. Is like, man, that's just brutal. But we did manage to finish one earlier. Like, I was able to play safely enough for over the course of half an hour to kill one. So we'll try and do that again. She's probably in this next area. Hello, please kill me. She's so big. This is a gathering quest that we're going for. Paintball to find easier for next death. I didn't bring paintballs on my gathering set. I should have. How's G rank? Tonight's been tough. Tonight's been the first time we've gotten like a really difficult weapon pick against a really difficult quest. Everything before this has felt pretty doable. Can pray. Hey. It's pretty cool that your break from Pink Rathian has her watching a Restore winning your next challenge, I guess. If you didn't have to use Hunting Horn, which weapon would you use and why? I think an easy answer would be Insect Glaive. I don't know. I don't think Sword and Shield would necessarily... I think Sword and Shield would probably be my safest pick because it's just the weapon that I feel most practiced with. Like, this is a tough new moveset from a monster, and I feel like Sword and Shield has a lot of tools that are useful for that when it comes to healing without putting your weapon away, blocking bits of damage if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time and not eating the full weight of that hit. So I think Sword and Shield would probably be my realistically like highest chance at highest chance at clearing the quest, but I feel like Insect Glaive would be a good choice, Longsword would be a good choice. Switch Axe could be okay too. Switch Axe would be tough, I think. Evasion plus 9. Cool. I don't think I have Elemental. I wouldn't mind doing that one more time. I think I'll do that one more time before we end. Does this game have Fortify? It does. Yep. I don't know if you can get it in high rank though. We're in G rank now, but I don't know how easy it is to get a hold of. You could have? I don't know. I feel like I looked at it and it was tough to get a hold of. Gravios and Celtis Queen parts? Maybe Kieran? Okay. Oh, shoot. What a dummy. Let's try that again. So you know it's time to go to bed is when you tell yourself, hey, let's just do gathering quests. Those are easy, and you screw up the gathering quests. Oh, well. Didn't even get Explorer. That feels bad. Didn't even have to reset. Cursed Knight? Eh. It could have been worse. We could have not finished any quests. We finished a couple quests tonight. Not many, but we finished an expedition and we finished the Nursilla quest that gave us trouble last night. It makes sense that we're gonna have a hard time. It's G rank. Yep. I'll look forward to coming back to that tomorrow and trying again. I think if we get another run like we had tonight, where we kind of last out with we last a while with the first Pancrathian, I think we'll be okay. I think we can finish it. When you soloed gold and silver using your switch axe, you'll never forget how hard that one was trying to poison you, while the other one's trying to hit you with that blue fire. It has a giant blast radius. Man, that mission sucked. What game was that in? Was that Iceborne? It sounds like it to me with the blue fire, but I could be wrong. Gotcha. Yep, I remember that quest, with both of them in Nergigante's nest. I haven't said the word Nergigante in a long time. It's a funny thing to think to yourself. Yeah, that's tough, Super Sorrow. I can really... Anytime we have to fight two rats together in a closed space, it's very tough. Remember the Horde tape when Iceborne was coming out? I posted someone saying it was disrespectful to those who grinded in high rank. Only got one Enduring Charm this time. That's too bad. Hello. Please run me over. The armor sphere upgrade system a little bit? Sure. Oh, okay. I figured out how to deal with that new move. It's a big looking Rathian. It's an event, so that makes sense. Oh. Poof. Nice song. High and low rank armor uses heavy sphere armor spheres up until true. True can only be gotten from high rank guild quests. And a crap ton are used before it maxes out. G rank armor skips true and goes to strong divine. Oh, okay. That's good. Because we're getting strong armor spheres right here. Deadeye. Nothing good. Switch axe, hammer, and gun lance sound like a nice spread of weapons. Alright, well. Tough night in G rank. Haven't really gotten down the fundamentals of Gunlance yet. That's okay. You'll get it. Tough night in G rank tonight. We'll come back and we'll keep working at it tomorrow. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream tonight. Apologies for getting kind of grumpy about Hunting Horn when we first started. I feel like I've gotten to a more productive mindset now. Trying to figure that quest out with Hunting Horn seems tough, but we're working at it. It's still fun to watch? Good. I don't feel like I was that mad about it. I was grumpy at first, but I wasn't that mad about it. It's okay, Uchi. It was fun to watch? Good. I'm glad it was fun to watch. It's okay, Uchi. Like I said, I do think I'd be having a pretty tough time with almost any weapon. Like, even Sword and Shield would have a tough time dealing with those moves. It would just be able to block and maybe move out of the way a little easier. Because you don't have to spend, like, 8 million seconds doing one swing. If it is anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm going to be struggling my way through G-Rank for a long time to come. We do have a cozy Discord where folks hang out off stream. Go ahead, Marths. I like hanging out in there when we're not streaming. It's a good place to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter. Do you think Lance would be a better option? I think Lance or Gunlance could be pretty solid. Yeah, I feel like I could probably understand the hitboxes better if I was working at it with Lance or Gunlance. And I think I'd be able to probably tank my way through enough stuff. We'd probably end up making a new Lance or Gunlance set first. What armor piece would you change torso up to? Like, had your feet up? That's the most arbitrary question. I don't really think it matters at all. They all have armor points. I mean, it'd be nice if there were different ones. Like, it'd be nice if there was, like, enough variety where you could have 1 or 2 torso up pieces, 1 or 2 head up pieces, that kind of thing. I don't really think it matters, though. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. I might try and do a day stream tomorrow. Did you go into the music hall? Yeah, I did. Yep, just cuz. We haven't done this in a while, so I thought I'd play the Diva track while we're saying bye. Yep, end of the stream, Frenchie. We didn't end up beating the Pink Rathians. For tonight, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody who is playing Monster Hunter. I might try and do a day stream tomorrow. We'll see. Today I just slept a bunch. Who else is on tonight? There's someone streaming Monster Hunter 1 and it's just World, as is the usual. Chill Lo-Fi Zenogre Combat to relax to. This is a classy way to end the stream, is it? Make a sandwich live on stream? Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We're gonna raid someone named... Oh, are they stopping? No, don't stop. Aw, man. I wanted Chill Lo-Fi Zenogre Combat to relax to. I think they're ending. Bummer. Alright. We'll raid Karada-sama instead, I think. Yeah. Alright, Karada-sama's playing GU. Their stream is always a lot of fun. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I had a good time, even though it was tough. I hope you guys believe me. I do. I did. Good night, everybody. I hope everyone has a nice night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And happy hunting if you're going to play some Monster Hunter. I hope you have better luck with it than I did tonight. See you guys tomorrow, and we'll keep working on it. Good night, everybody.